670 of the monthly list that the not the petitioner has been suspended by the board in connection with the POCSO case of the school. Question the validity of the charge sheet and the FIR. That High Court on 28th has paused the FIR. But I made a representation to the court for withdrawal of the revocation of the suspension. If you want to validate, then it will equal to 1 minute. This is the judgment.
Yep. Let it be there.
But I'm suspended.
Yes.
My lord, may I be?
Yes, yes. Why? What is the urgency?
Continued for 6 years. Then his name was not from the district. He just had to go there and there books. Thereafter, now he said he went for the leave. That was the JP last. So, after that, he has come fully. I can show you also that he is not an entered candidate.
No urgency. File it will come on as per presentation form. No, it will be as per presentation form. Sorry, Mr.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
No, you will get letter. You will get chance last. Wait. No urgency. In this matter, another contempt, file it. It will be in the next month list under the heading application. And for this matter, petition, no need. You file it, indicate presentation in the presentation form, it will come. Why you are mentioning? Yes.
I have filed on Thursday. Extremely urgent.
What is the urgency?
August 2025. I have been before I was appointed. Now I have been transferred to Anders. 600 transfer order has been withdrawn by the government after the judgments.
When this order was passed?
12th August 2025. I have filed Thursday melody for melody.
So it will come under the as per presentation form. There are not many matters in the list.
This is the urgency. The board is issued melody transfer order.
You have indicated in your presentation form what is the date.
Tomorrow.
So let it come. Let it come. Let it come. Already you have filed it. It will come as per presentation form. If it is not taken up, you mention this matter day after tomorrow. Let me see.
I need to mention a matter, the determination of the Honorable Justice Basu. The urgency, I need to move it by either today or tomorrow, subject to a lawsuit consideration. That the MBBS admission. My rank was 77,000. In the All India basis rank. After putting verification everything. When I applied for the first counseling, fill up the form, I have suddenly seen that my rank is 7 lakhs and odd. My category rank is 10,000 and odd. That also more than 1 lakhs and odd. But I will not get anywhere.
Where from you got the impression that your rank is 7,000?
77,000. But it is downloaded from the official website of the NTA.
But if your rank is 77,000, you are not going to get in this in West Bengal.
Yes, in West Bengal, even in the TG or the institution, because my category rank, I am SC, category rank is 10,000. If I consider in the state ranking,
even then you will not get.
State ranking, it is a.
If your rank is 10,000, you will not get.
No, it is all India ranking. If it is a 10,000, it's all India ranking.
In government hospitals, how many seats are there?
But I tell you, Lordship, if this situation is, if it is considered in the category wise, I am a SC candidate, it comes within 100. I will get in the government hospital in the top, any top of the 4 or 5 hospital. But I will come within 100. That is no dispute. But dispute is Malad, when I filled up for first counseling, malad, all of a sudden, malad, it is showing malad 7 lakhs and all.
Where it is shown, in which system it is shown?
Malad, in their website,
Whose website?
malad, the filled up malad form in the malad, the for counseling purpose, filled up in the.
Who is conducting counsel?
But counseling is conducted by the malad, the West Bengal counseling, state counseling, malad, the medical, medical counseling committee. Malad. Your lordship, malad, in this matter, malad, your lordship, malad, I know. Your lordship, I also, malad.
No. If you are
Malad, this is the situation.
77,000 and if you ultimately come to a situation where you find that no, your rank is shown as 7 lakhs, in which system it is shown as 7 lakhs?
Malad, if your lordship, malad, malad, very small read petition. Only malad 3-4 annexure. Malad, even malad.
What is the last date of counseling?
First counseling over, malad, second counseling already started. Malad missed the malad, the first malad chance. Your lordship knows. But the second counseling also malad missed. The second counseling.
What is the last date of counseling?
Malad, the one after another counseling. First counseling over.
Schedule is published already.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
me
malad,
what is the last
no,
date
no,
of
I tell your lordship, malad, in the meantime, malad, what happened because of the malad OBC. Malad, there was a stoppage of malad, stop of this malad. Thereafter, after it was rescheduled. Malad.
Yes.
Malad,
So after rescheduling, what is the last date?
malad, that was not.
Obtain the information, come back. Yes.
Malad, only petition.
Yes. Next, I have heard you. If
Malad.
obtain information,
I-
mention tomorrow.
My lord,
What is the last date of
my
counseling?
lord, may I be kindly permitted to mention one matter for hearing, my lord, the petitioner.
Hearing, I am not
pension
taking at
matter,
this
my
stage.
lord,
If
pension.
it is the position, motions are there, hearing matters are there in the list, you wait for some.
My lord,
Is
the
hearing-
petitioner is
There
seeking,
is no other hearing bench irrespective of classification.
my lord, your lordship kindly
Yes.
pass this order.
Is there any hearing bench irrespective of classification?
That bench is also not taking hearing matter.
So there is a bench irrespective of classification. Don't mention any hearing matter.
My lord, may I permit to mention on restoration application? My lord.
Restoration, hand over the slip, monthly list.
Grateful, your lordship.
Which bench is taking up irrespective of classification hearing matter? So that read irrespective of classification hearing. Because in some matters, advocates are praying for release. Now, if it is at the hearing stage, then there is no issue of placing the matter before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. That's why I'm asking you is
Well, praying for inclusion of the listed motion matter.
of which year?
And to 2025, well, that matter appearing before the Honorable Justice.
But if it is 2025, the matter must have come before me.
Release the matter, well, matter relating to basic training college, but says that controlling.
But if it is basic training college, why it will be a school education?
The controlling authority school secretary of the
It
secretary.
will be in the it will be either higher education or primary education.
What will say
First, ascertain basic
No,
training
but
college. I
that-
don't have.
at that
What
time-
you are praying for?
paying inclusion, well, that retirement
In
benefit.
the writ petition, what you are praying for?
Certain amount deducted by the.
Who is the petitioner?
Well, the petitioner is the principal,
Of a college.
college retired principal.
So therefore, I do not have determination.
But in that.
I do not know. Sorry.
The government submitted the secretary of secondary.
I do not. I have a determination of secondary and higher secondary. How college matter I will take up? Sorry. Please don't waste course time.
Secondary education is a controlling authority as such. well, that
Maybe.
was released.
Maybe
But
it's
the
it's a college matter. That bench has released the matter.
Release the matter.
Why?
Well, that the secretary of the secondary
So you are
education.
imparting basic training in of primary.
Primary education, secondary of secondary education secretary is the controlling authority as such. well, that matter was released.
Let it appear in the list.
Lordship, mentioning a matter for inclusion, this is from Justice Basu's list. I'm being led by Mr. Mukherjee in the matter. All the prayers mostly have been granted. The only short question remains.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the urgency is this matter has been listed last in March. The petitioner is retiring in November. And because,
I have a limited determination for 15 days. Sorry.
Lordship, it's a very short matter.
No. For short matter, I will not take up. If this matter cannot wait till the last date of my determination, only then I can take 8 September, not that, not otherwise.
Lordship, the petitioner is retiring in November.
No.
Pension papers will be stuck.
The matter.
Yes, please, Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, the lord remember during those SSC matters were being moved. I moved one matter that's
special B8 is equivalent to B8. Your lordship did not pass an interim order, passed a direction for affidavit. My lord, an appeal was preferred. In the meantime, the appeal court also decided that no, we cannot decide the equivalence is commission. But in my appeal, I produced certain documents. Thereafter, my lord, I have the division bench order, directed the single bench to hear it afresh. But what happened, my lord, in the meantime, your lordship knows form fill-up date was over. My lord, another matter, your lordship decided that 45-50% that was carried before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court as an interim measure directed no, those having 45% will be allowed to participate, and accordingly, my lord, the form fill-up date was extended
For 7 days.
for 7 days. My lord, in this matter, since there's a division bench direction to hear out, since there are disclosures that it is equivalent, my lord, if
No, but equivalent, how that is relevant to this Supreme Court matter?
no, since the new form fill-up has
Supreme Court matter, court directed those who obtain 45% and untainted.
yes,
In
not
2016,
related
they
to-
will be permitted to
yes, what I
fill up forms by
No.
extending a
form
period of
fill-up
7 days.
date has been extended, we also want to fill up the form. If
No, you are not coming under that
my
category,
lord,
Mr.
that
Das
division
Gupta.
bench has no, I am not
You are
uncomfortable.
not coming under
My
that
lord,
category,
definitely, my
which has
lord.
been carved out by the Honorable Supreme Court.
My lord, division bench has directed to hear this matter once again on
Very
the
well, court will
disclosure.
hear, but
Only
not,
if
not.
the date for form fill-up is over.
It is already over for you. It
my
is
lord,
already over
that
for
is
you.
why, since there is a direction, my lord, if I succeed, my lord,
It is already over for you. It's not possible.
my lord, if
You
I
hand over the
succeed,
slip. It is at the hearing stage.
my lord, affidavits not your lordship
Yes,
granted,
hearing in the monthly combined list of September. Sorry. Yes.
it will be.
No. It is not under that category.
My lord,
Mr.
it
Das
is not under that category, my
Yes.
lord. But if I succeed, my lord,
This is relating to higher education, appointment of vice chancellor of University.
What happened initially, the matter was taken by Justice Vishwajit Basu, and thereafter direction to effect further service. But I have effected service. But one of them, my lord, the person who is
What is the urgency?
urgency, my lord, a person is, my lord, discharging his duty against whom vigilance is there. My lord, he is accused of, my lord, the killing of a particular SC faculty also. And my lord, he is claiming himself to be the vice chancellor of a particular university, though there is no such post of vice chancellor.
So what you are praying for? You are
Praying, my lord, I am candidate, my lord, myself, possibly, my lord, I have every qualification. I have 20 years.
But the person has already been appointed.
Appointed. He is discharged.
No urgency. Sorry.
May I be permitted to mention the application, my lord, item number 655 of the monthly list, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, petitioner's wife has not been included in the pension book, my lord. And that's why, my lord, this petition has been filed. At present, my lord.
It is not appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, order dated 28th August 2024, your lordship was pleased to ask me to add the party of the managing committee and
It is appearing at serial number
655, my lord.
Yes. What is the urgency?
Petitioner at present admitted in the ICU, my lord. He is an ICU patient, my lord. Kindly take up this matter, my lord.
What you are praying for?
Praying for inclusion, the name of the wife in the service book, my lord, and pension book, my lord.
The wife is in ICU.
No, my lord. Petitioner is admitted in the ICU.
Now, whether petitioner has retired?
Yes, my lord.
When retired?
Retired, my lord, in the year 2019, my lord. But my lord, first marriage has been divorced, my lord. Second marriage.
Sorry,
my
yes.
lord, kindly take up
No.
this matter.
First marriage, second marriage, I know this matters. Yes. Yes.
Inclusion, motion your lordship, inclusion in the list.
Yes, of which year?
2017 your lordship.
17 motion?
Yes,
Not
lordship.
hearing?
No, your lordship, this matter.
What was the last order passed?
Lordship, this matter was run in the list of Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay. Thereafter,
What? Yes, then must be it is hearing matter.
No, your lordship.
Show me the last order passed in this matter.
No order has been passed, your lordship.
Sorry. Yes. Wait. Hearing matter, you have to wait. Justice Chattopadhyay had a determination to take up hearing matters.
No, your lordship, motion, your lordship.
2023 motions.
Yes, lordship. Motion, your lordship.
You show me the last order on the next date. If I go to, tomorrow, you mention with the last order.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Let me. Order has been passed, your lordship.
Yes. Both the orders you bring and mention tomorrow with this order, I will permit you to mention tomorrow. Yes. Yes. When retired?
2019.
It is appearing in the list. Yes, let it appear. Let me see. Correction of what correction you are seeking? Yes, yes.
On the date of date of death of the.
Show me the correction what you have. Do you have a copy of this order?
Yes, madam.
Yes. Which correction?
I must be.
Tomorrow to be mentioned. The matter listed. Yes, wait. Don't jump up on mine. You have to wait. Others are waiting in the queue. Yes.
Mentioning a matter on the
Yes.
not getting admission in master's course because they are.
What is the urgency that it cannot wait till 8 September? After
Matter was moving person because there was a reduction. Results are offered illegally, then you will get a charge because the other side is not the item of taking. So it's not true. Now, as today it is item number 11, but they are unable to take
item 11 before justice was proved.
unable to take admission.
Under which university? In which course? Master degree?
There are three petitions, two in MA and one in MS.
Why they are not being permitted?
Because they are third and fifth and sixth semester result of the bachelor report has not been published. Only for these petitioners because they are alleged because they were having issued a show cause of a case in writing.
What is the last date for taking admission?
So it was last Friday, 22nd. That is why they moved it in person on 22nd. Since the other side was not there.
Tomorrow, urgent motion. Yes. Urgent motion from the list of Justice Basu Kodo. Yes.
9610 of 2025, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition, but they did not file.
There is a direction for filing affidavit. So it's a hearing matter. Hearing matter at present, I am not including any matter. Contempt.
Yes, madam. This was supposed to appear, madam, on Friday.
Contempt arising out of the order passed by this court.
Yes.
Very well. Hand over the slip contempt, it will appear under the heading contempt. Within time. Hand over the slip. Restoration. Yes. Madrasa, I do not have to be mentioned tomorrow for release.
In this matter, your also the report was directed to be filed by the board.
Well, can application hand over the slip? Monthly list of September.
Monthly list of 1066 is done. Matter is raised for group 6.
Group 6 matter.
Correction of the
Is group 2 or group 6?
matter is group 6.
So then matter is to be released. Yes, to be mentioned tomorrow.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention one thing, my lord? Lord, this is an assigned matter. It was assigned on 18th of July. Thereafter, my lord, I have mentioned this matter on 12th August, but it was at the motion stage. It was
what is the matter about?
The matter is that the petitioner was arraigned as an accused person in a Foreigners Act case. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, his EPIC card and Aadhaar card was blocked without giving an opportunity of hearing. Thereafter, we filed an writ petition on this Honorable High Court. It was really the Aadhaar card and EPIC card was reactivated, my lord. And thereafter, what has happened? They have again cancelled our birth certificate without giving an opportunity of hearing. The next date for commission for framing of charge is on 4th September 2025, my lord. My lord, it was after mentioning, my lord, your lordship was allowed to keep the matter on 19th of August 2025, but my lord, some problem, my lord, it has not appeared in the list.
19th August why it appear করেনি কেন? 19th August I directed why it did not appear. After 19th August.
There was some issue, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, keep this matter before, my lord, 4th September, or else the charges will be framed.
August.
My lord, can it be 29th?
No.
My lord,
no, 29th different matters are taken up. Applications are taken up. 29th I cannot accommodate.
My lord,
you have difficulty on 20th.
On 20th, my lord, I have some difficulty.
Then it will be on 2nd September.
2nd September, deep leverage, my lord.
Next.
Leverage.
Well, matter listed matter wrong heading matter. One group bundle one instead of my interest.
Interest on gratuity matter. So very well, you indicate it is appearing under the heading motion. So hand over the slip. Tell my officer এটাকে combined list interest and gratuity করে দিন.
Permitting petitioners for production of answer script.
It is not appearing in the list. Repetition of which year?
25, May 25.
25. So this is coming under the determination of group of college and higher education. So why you are mentioning this matter? You wait for sir. It's not an urgent.
Because urgency is
Sorry.
2 week
For re-evaluation, no urgency.
Joint interest result has.
Yes, that I know. Sorry. Yes. Sorry.
Lordship's order. Contempt application.
Contempt. Hand over the slip.
And one matter motion of 2022 harassment of
22.
Yes, ma'am. The motion is still pending.
Month list of October. Before this side of vacation is not possible. Yes. After vacation, I will try. Only 1 month is late. Yes, very well. I will consider it. It is also in my mind also. Yes. Yes, hand over.
2021. The matter was
Hearing or repetition? Hearing or motion? 2021. Month list of October. Last order.
May I permit to mention?
May I be permitted to mention, Lordship, one CPF to GPF matter, item number 1192 of monthly list. Lordship, case is filed on February 2024. Matter is relating to revised PPU and arrears.
Yes. So what you are praying for? It's not an urgent matter. It's not an urgent matter.
Lordship, matter is filed on February 2024.
What can be done? This matter was filed before a different bench. So have you served upon the other parties?
Lordship, I have served.
Then you have to serve because other matter cannot be taken up. You will find that matter was mentioned matter in the motion in the notice. Different bench is indicated. Then you have to first serve notice upon others. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention? My lord, this is a pen.
Yes.
I am filing for an inclusion of restoration.
Restoration. When dismissed 44?
3/10/23.
October 2023. So have you filed? Did you file within time?
Yes.
Within time.
It was in the monthly list.
It is already happening in the monthly list. So let it. I am asking you, it was on 3rd October 2023 when you have filed the restoration application.
Within time, then the determination is changed.
Determination is changed. So this matter is not appearing in the list. monthly list, combined monthly list under the heading application.
My lord, may I permit this is the matter of pension, my lord. A category pay scale, my lord. Already division bench passes the
A
similar
category
order.
pension.
Yes, my lord.
A category pension before the secondary bench is not relevant. I don't have primary determination. Yes. Any other mentioning?
Yes, my lord.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution of which matter? Primary teacher transfer. I don't have primary determination.
Lordship, may I be
Yes.
permitted to mention?
Arising out of the order passed by this court. Monthly list under the heading. Wait. Of which year? Hearing or motion? Hearing, I am not including any matter. Maybe, but now I am not including any matter because there are motions in the list. Lot of. Yes.
Application order passed by Lordship.
Combined monthly list.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention 4 similar matters, Lordship, for creation of supernumerary post, and this is your Lordship's last order, Lordship.
No inclusion, sorry.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship asked for your Lordship's order, Lordship. Kindly see the order, Lordship. It went out of list. Now, again, it came back to your Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the
So other matters are pending before the coordinate bench.
yes, Lordship, but it
The reputation to go out of list, I directed.
yes, Lordship, but after that, the determination was changed, and I have mentioned several times. Then again, it came back.
No, if it is the same matter, this is the matter you are mentioning.
Yes, Lordship.
Matter to go out of list in view of pendency of other matters before a coordinate bench, another bench.
Yes, Lordship, but the determination came back to your Lordship.
Maybe, but those matters are hardened part.
This is a motion matter, Lordship.
No, not at this stage. 2022 matter, I will not include. Sorry. Yes.
Three inclusion. 2 are my lord contempt application of arising out of my lord's.
And what was the sleep?
And my lord, one is my lord transfer, my lord.
Transfer,
inclusion.
Of which year?
2022. It was earlier, my lord, it was on mentioning, but
no order was passed from 2022. Never.
My lord, one order was there, my lord, but it is not effective order, my lord.
What was the order?
My lord, there was a part of 5 years. At that point of time, a division bench was hearing the matter, and at that point of time, go out of list, and the matter before and liberty was given after disposal of this division bench order, my lord. And that division bench hearing is concluded, my lord.
What was the decision taken by the?
I have to, my lord. I don't bring that order, my lord. At that point of time, when the hearing will be taken up, my lord.
Monthly list of October. Secondary transfer non-prosecution. Is it appearing in the list? Of which year?
2025.
Thursday, non-prosecution to be mentioned.
My lord, the matter concerning.
My lord, my lord, I'm in this matter. My lord.
Yes.
I beg to mention before your lordship. My lord, this matter is running on your lordship list as item number 111.
Yes.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord.
111.
Yes, my lord.
111. So it
Yes,
is in
your
the supplementary list.
No, my lord. There is some urgency as per the situation, my lord.
What is the
yes, my lord. The petition. This matter is as regards second SLST 2025. My lord, the petitioners are the untainted candidates in respect of the earlier SLST. Now, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioners come from commerce background. But, my lord, in this test, my lord, the same subject has been divided into two categories.
Is over.
No, my lord. Yes, petitioners have filled up their forms, but in one categories, whereas they are eligible to sit for both the categories, that is accountancy and commerce. The date has been fixed on 14th of September. The petitioner seek before a lordship that they may be afforded an opportunity to sit for another category, which they are eligible to sit for.
But you have not applied for the same.
We could not. How could the petitioner, my lord, fill up the form for both the categories?
But you have
At
applied
the-
for the under one category.
Yes, my lord, I have applied, but simultaneously I am eligible to sit for the other category.
No, sorry, this is not an
Commerce-
urgent matter. You
My
have
lord,
applied.
kindly, my lord,
Please call the list.
appreciate with my lord.
No offline
commerce.
mention. It is over. No offline further mention. I have allowed everybody. Sorry.
And commerce has been divided into accountancy and
I have
commerce.
applied. This is not an urgent matter. Matter is appearing in the daily cost list. No, it will not be upgraded further.
I will not mention.
Please call the list. Please call the list.
Item number 1.
No further mentioning. Yes.
1 to 6 million are those million matters.
আমার সঙ্গে PI safer.
My lord had heard this matter on the last occasion. Mr. Chakravarti was appearing. My lord wanted to see my lord on the last occasion.
Where are the judgments?
Yes, my lord. First of all, my lord on the last occasion directed me to my lord come with my lord to inform your lordship what is the scale my lord at which they are my lord.
যা মেনশন করতে পারলাম
So this is not at par with the. Now, in which part of the judgment of the division bench? Just a minute. Page 130. Just a minute.
Yes.
সেফারটা নিয়ে
July 2010 is the date of notification.
Which was withdrawn my lord on 24 December 2013.
What was provided in 20 July 2010, because due to efflux of time, this, though I had the occasion to consider this in the sitting in division bench, what was provided in 20 July 2010?
uh, 128.
128 page. Oh, it is quoted in the judgment itself.
Sorry, 127, starting from
Yes,
127.
just a minute. You are contractual part-time teacher. working in higher secondary section. It is with regard to casual leave and medical leave. But what about the pay scale? Now, please come to page 130. Second paragraph.
Yes.
Read it.
Under such circumstances, we modify the order erecting in the salaries.
Any further amendment. Yes, salary will be paid within 4 weeks.
It is from 28 July 2010 to
13, date of withdrawal.
13. But 28 July 2010 circular
Speaks about
talks of
casual leave.
yes. That's why I'm asking you. And where is this memo dated? Subsequent memo with effect from so and so
24 December.
till 24 December 2013, when this previous GO dated 28 July 2010 to withdrawn.
It's not having.
And another observation, your lordship, kindly please 129, third paragraph. Starting with but for the period earlier to, this is of earlier to 2010. But the observation is that have discharged same and similar duties of a regular teacher. And 129 এটা দেখো বলছো similar ওইটাই ওই 27 এরপরে
Yeah, that is with regard to granting similar benefits post
post
24th,
yes pre 2010
post 24th December 2013. That has been turned down by the division. But why this cutoff date is 28 July 2010? Is there any indication in the first part of the judgment?
Page 126, my lord, is my lordship. Kindly see the last paragraph. We have given our consent.
ওই উপর থেকে ইয়ে থেকে immediate call করতে হবে।
So therefore, if your uh, if it is found that a said case is substantiated, in that event you can get the benefit from 20 July 2010 to 24 December 2013, not beyond that. And you are working during that period.
Area salary also.
Only area. Now, are you aware of that? What was the position of the appellants before the division bench, which was ultimately
We were not
set in
not-
rest after the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, that whether they were getting getting their pay at the reduced rate post 24 December 2013?
But we were never parties to any of the proceedings. That's why, my lord, your lordship.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, my instruction, my lord, that after the division bench, my lord, since my lord already we have, my lord, submitted that since it was before the Supreme Court and scope was limited. Now whether it can be, my lord, expanded.
No, I am asking you,
my lord,
that those who are the petitioners before the division, appellants before the Honorable Division Bench,
yes,
and ultimately Supreme Court
Supreme Court.
dismissed the special leave petition.
Yes.
Now this is at page 133.
My lord, absolutely, my lord, 133, yes, and 134 is
Relief
the
granted in the said judgment shall also
Yes.
be extended to all the similarly placed private respondents,
Yes.
including interveners, impleader.
yes.
Now
It was not
after
made,
this
my lord,
order
for the
was-
endless time.
After this order was passed
My
on
lord.
16 July 2024, whether this benefit was given for the period 28 July 2010 to 24 December 2013, or this benefit was continued.
That I shall, my lord, on this core, my lord, today itself, my lord, for the petitioners therein.
Forget
I
about
shall-
petitioners.
Yes.
I am asking about the appellants who are party before the Supreme Court.
That has to be, to my belief, it will not work, but I shall ascertain that for the appellant therein, whether it has been followed or not. That I shall, but
Where
here,
is that those judgments? Suprita Chandel and K.I. Sefford.
yes, and K.I. Sefford, my lord, with deepest of
This is
respect and
first, my lord's judgment, paragraph 6, 7, and 12 onwards.
K.I. Sefford is- না জোসে ওটাই অ্যাসার্টেন করতে হয়েছে।
Paragraph 12 and 13.
Yes.
Show him.
কোনটা এটা?
My lord,
Chan-
judgment.
Chandel টা।
না, Chandel না, এটা জজ সাহেবের judgment।
আচ্ছা।
আগে দিন।
Why you have not brought the hard copy?
That I said.
Show him. And Mr. Bosumoli.
14 has been.
Sure, give me judgment of Chandel and K.I. Shepherd.
This is Miller K.I. Shepherd.
Please go through paragraph 12 and 13. Not beyond that.
Yeah,
That is not.
K.I. Shepherd is Miller 19. Paragraph 19.
And Chandel?
Chandel is 15, 16, 17.
K.I. Shepherd, paragraph 13.
19.
I will kindly peruse for once 13 also.
That's true.
We shall rely on page 13.
What is that?
You are relying upon paragraph 13 of K.I. Shepherd.
My lord. On the score that that Shepherd judgment, my lord, it's my lord founded on a different fact that since
Fact may be different.
no
but the
what
principle-
no a ratio, well, it will come to ratio also, that it was limited for the bank somewhere excluded from service. It was particular some section of officers, the services were not taken over by the
Just a
transferring
minute.
bank.
Allow me to go through.
Sorry. You are also part of that state. You are also part of the state. On this way, you must consider that state has not endless power, endless resource. আমি লিখেছি জানি হবে, আমি তো যথেষ্ট রিপোর্টের দর্শনটাই দিই। না ওটাই
We are of the view that rules of natural justice apply to administrative action. And in the instant case, the decision to exclude a section of employees without complying with requirements of natural justice was where.
Yes.
So why this will not happen?
Yes, my lord. 13.
Not only this,
Another
the action deprives them of their livelihood and brings
Yes.
adverse civil consequences.
My lord, here,
So why
there,
petitioner
my
will
lord,
be-
there,
petitioners will be
my lord,
singled out?
in the safeguard, my lord, the section of officer was completely deprived of the service. There, the question of livelihood was involved.
Facts may be different.
Yes,
But
on
the
that
principle
score,
will apply
but,
to the
yes, but my lord, the section of officers,
candle.
my lord,
12, 13.
12 and 13.
that's part of the officers, they were taken up by the transferring bank and some were excluded. That was the ratio there.
Yes.
But yes,
But why this paragraph 19 will not
here
apply?
the question,
Facts may be different. Don't be swayed by the facts.
No,
but if
I'm-
equally circumstanced candidates or employees will be excluded, why they will be excluded? That is the point.
but
Facts may be with regard to taking away of their service. I am not on this. Similarly, circumstanced non-litigating parties, why they will be singled out?
Sir, my lord, once again, my lord, we shall be relying on that Supreme
Come
Court's
to paragraph
observation. We are bound by
Come
the
to paragraph 19.
19.
Ordinarily, the successful parties
Yes, what
would have been entitled to prior to that, the employees would be entitled to the benefit of continuity of service for all purposes, including salary and perks throughout the period. We leave it open to the transferring banks to take such action as they consider proper against these employees in accordance with law. Some of the excluded employees have not come to court. There is no justification to penalize them for not having litigated.
That is the ultimate ratio.
Order in paragraph 13. This part, not penalized. We have nothing to say after this order, then since that order has not been assigned to division bench or otherwise. So,
Yes, and I have also decided in primary matters.
yes.
Facts were not different, but the principle was applied.
Only thing is that
Just a minute, let me go through Suprita Chandel, paragraph 14.
13 and 12.
অন্য judgment quotation 13 and 14 is 13 and 14.
Then KI Sefard was
Considered.
quoted, paragraph 9.
Even Amrit Lal.
So during this period, you are entitled to get enhanced pay, as it has been decided by the division bench and which was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court.
And my lord, area salary also. Area salary also.
Only area.
Exactly.
Only area.
Till
That is from 28 July 2010 to 24 December
date of
2020.
it.
Entire thing is area. So let me take up all the matters in one go.
Yes, I have
From 1 to
6.
all are still working.
All are still working.
Issue.
May I just, because on instruction, I'm saying, because they are saying, since they are watching all these matters and thereafter they have come before this court, so it can be treated that they are the fence sitters, because they are, in terms of the Supreme Court order, can record that as my submission.
Yes.
But what prevented the state respondents to extend the same benefits?
But only things is that all along,
Because otherwise it creates a class within a class.
but the problem is the language in the judgment. That's creates the entire problem. It has been, well, the judgment, if this is not there, then it's all right. The relief granted in the same judgment shall also be extended to all similarly placed private respondents, including the interveners, impeders, who have moved application in the present petition. This is not the only problem which has been created. Thereafter, his lordship judgment is there, so that has been covered. This part has been covered with.
And the order of the principal secretary is wholly based on this judgment.
Yes, absolutely.
Only finding is Supreme Court has restricted similarly circumstanced private
It's a
respondent.
longest order, but only
Only that.
Yes. Kindly see page 154.
No, 158 lastly.
154 page 9. First matter page 154, paragraph 9. Kindly see the H at page 155 H.
Lastly, the light of paragraph 12. In total, the language of the Supreme Court order has been put.
issue.
And my lord's query that litigating they are getting regular.
Matter is heard in presence of the
180.
learned advocates representing the petitioners. Matters are heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and state respondents. Since common issue is involved in all the writ petitions, these writ petitions are heard together as analogous matters. Stop. In the writ petitions order dated 21st February 2025 of the Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal, School Education School Education Department is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioners for granting identical benefits which were extended in terms of the order dated 16 July 2024. Now, which were extended in terms of the order dated 16 July 2024, passed on special leave to appeal within bracket civil, close bracket number 14355/2021, within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Anirban Ghosh and others. সিনটেক্সটা করে শুরু করলাম। ওটা হয়ে গেছে, তবে রিড দেখো। Stop. Next one. আরেকবার পড়ো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা। তারপরে স্টপ দিও না। Was spawned. Stop. Next one. Petitioners are the contractual part-time teachers working in different school or same school?
Different schools. Different schools.
Petitioners are contractual part-time teachers working in higher secondary section of different schools have come up with separate writ petitions claiming benefits as were extended to similarly circumstanced other contractual part-time teachers working in higher secondary sections in government-aided higher secondary schools. In terms of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. Dated 3rd September 2020, passed on two intra-court appeals, first one being MAT 1221 of 2019, within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Anirban Ghosh and others, and the aforesaid judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, and the aforesaid order of the Honorable Supreme Court, dated 16 July 2024. All the writ petitioners approached previously this court.
Yes, kindly come.
And there is a direction directing the principal secretary to take decision.
Yes.
Stop. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that all the petitioners.
138. 13 December 2024. The relevant portion is at page 141. The present petitioners.
Approached all the petitioners approached a coordinate bench by instituting separate writ petitions, and those who are disposed of by a common order dated 13 December 2024, thereby directing principal secretary being respondent number 1 hearing to decide the claim of the petitioners. Stop. Subsequently, respondent number 1, by passing impugned order dated 21st February 2025, decided that the benefit should be confined to the private respondents and slash or interpleaders and slash or interveners who were parties. Now, interveners who were parties in terms of the now as were referred to in the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 16 July 2024. Stop. Since petitioners were not neither private respondents nor interveners slash impleaders, they were found not eligible to receive identical benefits, identical service benefits, being contractual part-time teachers of higher secondary section, by the respondent number 2. Next paragraph. In support of the case made out in the writ petition, learned advocate submits petitioners are similarly circumstanced, like private respondents and interveners slash impleaders before the Honorable Supreme Court, and they are entitled to receive identical benefits or similar benefits. Of basic pay in the scale of pay of regular teacher working in higher secondary section in a non-government aided higher secondary school for the period from 28 July 2010 till 24 December 2013, when previous government order dated 28 July 2010 was withdrawn. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the following judgments. Roman 1, 1987 4 SCC 431, within bracket KI Sefford and others versus Union of India and others, close bracket. Roman 2, 2024 SCC Online SC 3664, within bracket Lieutenant Colonel Suprita Chandel versus Union of India and others, close bracket. 3, Roman 3, 2025 SCC Online Cal 4889, Pompa Dottodhar and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, Mr. represented by Mr. Supriyo Chatterjee, learned Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, comma, Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, and Mr. Sumon De, learned advocate, who have opposed the prayer couched in this writ petition, and submissions are made to defend the decision of the respondent number 1 as contained in order dated 21st February 2025. Stop. It is submitted that petitioners are felicitous, and at the material point of time they did not approach the court. Therefore, after extension of benefit, therefore, on extension of benefit on extension of monetary benefits relating to service of other candidates, being contractual part-time teacher of higher secondary section of government aided secondary schools, after order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 16 July 2024, they cannot claim similar benefits. So it is also submitted that the Honorable Supreme Court, in the order dated 16 July 2024, limited the issue by extending benefit only to private respondents, including interveners and impleaders, as referred to in the order said, or as referred to in the said order, and based on which respondent number 1 refused to grant relief to the petitioners by passing order dated 21st February 2025. Next paragraph. On factual analysis of the writ petitions based on submissions made on behalf of respective parties, it appears that petitioners are presently, it appears that all the petitioners are presently working as contractual part-time teachers in higher secondary section of different government aided higher secondary schools, and they are similarly circumstanced like the respondents in the appeal, being MAT 1221 of 2019 and MAT 1367 of 2019, which were disposed of, which were decided by the Honorable Division Bench with a judgment dated 3rd September 2020. Subsequently, the judgment dated 3rd September 2020 was carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. and carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. And while disposing of the special leave to appeal within bracket civil 14355/2021, along with connected special leave to appeal and transfer petitions, the Honorable Supreme Court did a order dated 16 July 2024, directed that the relief granted by the Honorable Division Bench, or directed the relief granted in the judgment, relief granted in the judgment shall be extended to all similarly placed private respondents, including interveners and impleaders, who have moved applications in connection with the petitions pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration whether teachers who are similarly circumstanced, like the parties before the Honorable Supreme Court, in connection with civil appeal, in connection with special leave petition, in connection with special leave to appeal within bracket civil 14355/2021, needs to be granted similar relief or not. Stop. Petitioners are working as part-time contractual teachers in higher secondary section of government aided higher secondary schools, like the parties before the Honorable Supreme Court. And if benefits in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 16 July 2024, read with judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 3rd September 2020, are not extended to the petitioners, they will be deprived of those benefits, and a result would be creation of class within similar, creation of separate class within a class of teachers. Stop. Reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, reliance is placed on the ratio of KI Sefert Supra, wherein in where in paragraph 13 it was succinctly observed that excluded employees who did not come to court now, that there is no justification to penalize, there is no justification to penalize the excluded employees who did not come to court for not having litigated. Semicolon. And similar benefits now, and those employees were found entitled to get similar benefits. Stop. In Suprita Chandel Supra, law was enunciated that where a citizen aggrieved by an action of the government department has approached the court and obtained a declaration of law in his/her favor, comma, others similarly situated ought to be extended the benefit without the need of them to go to court. So, placing reliance on K.I. Seifert Supra and Suprita Chandel Supra, this court has also held, while disposing of batch of writ petitions, first one being WPS 6695 of 2024 within bracket Pompa, Dhatto, Dhar and others versus Union of India and others. Or this, this court? This court has also held in Pompa, Dhatto, Dhar, Supra. In paragraph 8, that similarly circumstanced candidates like the appellants before the Honorable Supreme Court ought not to be discriminated against. Next slide. In view of aforesaid consideration, impugned order of the respondent number 1 dated December dated 21st February 2025 is set aside, and state respondents are directed to grant similar benefits to the petitioners in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 3rd September 2020 and the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 16 July 2024 on special leave to appeal within bracket civil close bracket number 14355/2021 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. So, writ petitions stand disposed of other than xerox certificate copy. ঘুরে করো এইগুলো একটু প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো দেখে নিন। Up to 6.
Item number 2.
Not 2, 7.
Up to 6 होगा। बाकी stated नाम।
Item number 7.
Eight. So. Right. Yeah, part. Oh, thank you. Composite order. Composite order. Composite order. Order संख्या छोटा है और जब ये छुट्टी रहती है ऊपर था से वेदे पढ़ना
Yes, who is appearing for the board? Have you served notice?
is appearing for the board.
When board was served? Kindly doubt. देखिए कोई doubt होना. Yeah. Twelfth August. But it is stated that on 13th August item was bagged.
Setups process item 6. We are to decide what it. Section 6.
Well, sub notice upon Miss Koeli Bhattacharya, who appears on behalf of the board. Issue. In terms of the order passed on 4th August 2025.
Order
Affidavit of service filed today is taken on record.
আমাদের অর্ডারটা কই
Now, affidavit of service is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice upon the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, being additional respondents, additional respondents are not represented. Next slide. Client advocate for the petitioners is expected to serve a notice upon Ms. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned advocate who usually represents West Bengal Board of Secondary Education by 28 August 2025. Stop. Concerned authority of the board is directed to regularize engagement of Ms. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned advocate. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 9th September 2025. Next. Acha.
item number 7, I am already engaged in this matter.
I have passed order, let the service be affected upon you. This next matter. Yes. Oh, you are also there. You are for the petitioner.
My lord, even all
Well,
parties.
not today. Not today. Order kete dao.
Yeah.
Not today.
Only that portion.
Not today and tomorrow kore debe to. Wednesday. Why you did not appear?
My lord, I was on my leg before court number 11. And my
So
lord,
you
item
should have
1.
engaged one of your junior here for
Item
paying for
1
time.
is showing item number 1. Mine is 7. So my lord, I didn't have the idea that it was a similar matter 1 to 6. That was the only reason.
Where is your junior?
Well, he is. I have kept him in 11 only because the matter is going on.
Well, not today, not tomorrow. Wednesday.
Item number 8.
No, I beg to appear for the stateless form.
That I think the month of April, papers have been submitted, an objection was made to the subject matter objection. 30th April 2026 is the date of the hearing. Page 30 and 33. Well, this is the objection raised by the Director of Accounts.
To put there. Yes.
That's 30. And look, the application of number such and such. Agent fixation of serial number 29 and 35 may be rectified. And OD requires may be reported to here. Order. Here. Now you are standing down to page 30.
Just a minute. Yes. Then
Now you are standing go to page 33. The number 29 and 35. 29 top.
yes.
Remarks.
Remarks.
His promotion.
Reason for termination of appointment. Application number that the remark that report that promotion. What is called promotion.
Promotion.
And second, 35. Upgradation status of student.
Yes.
Page 26 and 20 you got page 20 and 20. And master.
Page 20.
20 first, then 26.
Yes.
In 2010, the sanction of the additional financial benefit and deficiency the paid in favor of Leganco Committee under become honor yet as a cost of this. The show the additional increment, it was allowed in 2010 just then.
Yes.
Then 26, then 26 sequences.
Page 26.
subject refixation of pay in favor of Contempt control MBBS and approved headmaster of this. Approved headmaster of the school, this is the high secondary school. Next column.
Why twice you were granted benefit? As an assistant headmaster, again in headmaster.
Assistant headmaster increment that it was given after fixation.
Why? If you are headmaster, then you are entitled to get 3% additional increment.
Master, I have been given.
Yes.
Headmaster due to high secondary and
Yes.
other sector. The same color it was given in the year of.
But under what provision this benefit was granted? 11th October 2010, page 20.
185 to 2000, 185 is the net code.
Let them calculate in the meantime.
Not sure.
I'm so far page 26 is concerned as an additional in reference to subject understanding. He may be the approved headmaster. Headmaster of higher secondary school be fixed in the following manner. Then 3%, probably 3%, 3% additional increment. Why is assistant headmaster sanction of additional financial benefit?
Assistant headmaster long back one he is entitled. That was given, relying on 185%. To show my lord this and high responsibility. This is not the teacher, the assistant headmaster is high responsibility. Anyhow, thereafter, my lord, the as headmasters. To show now I will be returning in the month of April.
First of all, writ petition is premature.
Not sure.
No,
because you are going to retire
April 2026.
Yes.
So let it be calculated by the state respondents first.
Let him come with the report.
No, why? What for at this stage?
Because of
let them calculate it according to their own way. Ultimately, what would be the outcome that has to be considered by this court. Prior to that, why court will anticipate?
They have said so. The lordships kindly have a look page 30 once again. It may be recorded the fixation of serial number 20.
Because previously, prima facie, I have also doubt whether fixation has been correctly done or not. Because he have been granted additional 3% additional increment. Again, he have been granted as an incremental benefit, as additional financial benefit as assistant headmaster.
Here they said
how many occasions you will get the benefits?
What amount was directed to the depository?
Lordship, if any. It is stated, my lord, if arise.
OD, they may be deposited through tier 7.
OD, if arise, may be deposited, your lordship. It was not calculated in its entirety.
Why they are harping upon? Let him say so. Otherwise, I will be deprived from my pensions. Pension paper will not be processed at all.
Come to page 26.
26.
Yes. An approved headmaster of higher secondary school be refixed in the following manner.
Yes.
Case should be refixed. Where is the anomaly?
That is
No, you demonstrate, Mr. Bharat. Where is that?
Myself. There is no anomaly. They said that they have calculated.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you that where is the anomaly in calculating the overdrawn amount? As it appears from page 30.
Page 30, they said
HM fixation at serial number 2935 may be rectified.
May be rectified.
May be rectified.
For this reason.
As OD
if arise.
Overdrawn if arise.
Yes.
May be deposited through tier 7.
Page 33, your lordships kindly have a look. Page 33, one second.
No, you demonstrate that this is not properly done. Then I will ask for report.
But I have categorically mentions.
So let them complete their process. Court is
they are
there.
not proceedings unless these objections are.
No, not at all. They will calculate that this is the amount which is to be. No, court will at this stage. Court will not do this. Let them be. It is to be calculated. Ultimately, if it is found that overdrawn has been calculated, then you come up with a writ petition and make out a case. Yes, my lord, this is the there is an anomaly to that extent.
For this reason, entire petition paper has been withheld.
Mr. Bari, in all matters, blindly I do not give direction for filing report.
Otherwise, your lordship can observe that so that I can come.
Provided a case is made out.
I have.
Where? Show me.
Your lordship
You are not in a position to make out a case, I am telling you. Why? Because calculation has not been done.
What calculation? They have indicated that. They have indicated that.
In anticipation, court cannot pass any order. It's a premature writ petition.
Yes, they have passed an order.
Where is the order? It is an internal communications. Nothing has been forwarded to you. If when they will say yes, rupees 5 lakhs is to be deducted from your pension, then you have to demonstrate that there is an anomaly.
It is separate. That is what is the law. That is a separate issue. That you the work on, then you come. Before that, my lord, entire process.
At this stage, court will not interfere the matter. Let them complete. Yes, sir. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next slide. Petitioner is an approved headmaster who will retire on 30th July 2026.
No,
30th April.
30th April 2026. 30th April 2026. Stop. On submission of pension papers, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that on submission of pension papers of the petitioner, steps are being taken for calculation of overdrawn amount. And attention of this court has been drawn to a document at page 30, wherein concerned respondent authority state respondent has stated fixation of pay of the headmaster may be rectified and if overdrawn and if excess drawn amount is found, that may be deposited to PR, that may be deposited. Stop. However, till date, calculation is not complete relating to pay fixation of the fixation of pay of the petitioner for processing pension case. Stop. At this stage, court is not inclined to interfere with next paragraph. At this stage, at this premature stage, court is not inclined to interfere with the process of calculation of pay of the petitioner, which is necessary for finalizing pension case.
I'm grateful to much.
Stop. State respondents are directed to complete the pay fixation, and respondents are directed to complete pay fixation and at an early date, complete the pay fixation at an early date and communicate the same to the petitioner.
Not sure.
Stop. If petitioner finds, if petitioner is aggrieved by pay fixation, if petitioner is aggrieved by pay fixation, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with it.
I'm deeply obliged to
So, writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 9. Item 9, the issue has already been settled. His Lordship's order, the age relaxation of SLST. His Lordship dismissed thereafter
Relaxation of
SLST, Lordship.
Only an order has been passed by the Supreme Court that 50% and 45%. There is a recent order. Untainted candidates of 2016 SLST who do not have 50% marks, they are to be permitted to participate. But this is concerning age relaxation.
Age relaxation. The prayer is make appropriate application with the age relaxation.
Nothing remains. The issue has been decided.
Yes, madam. এই রিভিউ কোনটা অ্যালাউ হয়েছে
Yes, Mr. It has already been decided. Only change which has been brought in by the, yes, I have gone through that also. That it is 45%, 50%.
Yes.
45%, 50%. That will, yes, that has been relaxed only to the candidates who are 2016 successful candidate and who are untainted.
After that, who is in service till 31st December.
Yes, that means untainted candidate. All untainted have been permitted to.
Test of respect, my lord. That phrases, although in the review order is uses, but in another context, but there in the selection process, there is no such untainted. In the selection process, tainted and
Not
not
specifically
tainted.
tainted.
So if that will be decided, is they are the untainted, their service will be protected.
It is a different terminology, nothing.
Yes.
Effect is same.
Yes,
Well,
yes. It is also similar.
Same,
They
9,
change
10,
that.
yes. এই কিন্তু একটা রিভিউ হচ্ছে allow না।
এক নম্বর
ওটা দাদা
এই হাতিতে একটা আছে সোনালী দাস তো
ওটা ওবিসি মানে বেসিক্যালি ইন ভিউ হাইকোর্ট ওবিসি অর্ডার they will get the benefit or not.
জানি আমার কাছে এসছে আছে ওখানে আমাদের আমি
সেই
Hey, Shonu. Where is that order? That a recent order? I have a soft copy. Just. It is dated 21st August 2025. By 10 days extension has been granted. Yes, there is.
Yes, extension granted.
10 days extension granted for submitting application form. Application form. And further process of selection shall be postponed accordingly.
Because of that, in consequence of that, suppose 10 days is extended for the online application, then examination, publication. So, in view of that, the court.
So there will be no written test.
Till date, they not alter the date of the written examination.
But what does it mean that further process of selection shall be postponed accordingly?
Well, understanding is that suppose online.
Yes, Dr. Patro. What is the interpretation so far government SSC is concerned with regard to the latest order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 21st August 2025 in Vivek Paria matter?
We should only allow those who have qualified, have not uploaded their, did not make their online application, we will allow them as per the order.
40%, 50%, 45%, 50%. But there is a last line, further process of selection shall be postponed accordingly.
If necessary, that would be fine.
Because of that. Yes, yes.
But it is a blanket order.
Yes.
Further process of selection shall be postponed accordingly.
And it will after the 17th April, remember.
But as it appears that the your commission is proceeding with the written test.
Yes.
As per subject to correction, as per my information is concerned, already admit card issued.
Yes.
The examination is fixed on 7th and 14th. So, till date there is no such subject to correction.
Website and all the admins have been issued. That is why possibly it is not necessary to postpone. If it is necessary, that relaxation can be utilized.
I will not express my mind. Further process of selection shall be postponed accordingly.
Yes, that is.
17 April order, my lord.
No, 21st August.
Yes. No, my lord, if it, the 17 April order is time bound, because ought to complete within this stipulated period. So after that, this order will that means relaxation of that stipulation. Humble understanding. Although interpretation of judgment or order is not.
And matter has been fixed on 31st of October again. It's a special leave petition against the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes. Because of that, they are the quote unquote not specifically intended candidate. They are participating in earlier occasion as 45% marks. Subsequently, they enhance the.
So therefore, Commission is proceeding with the recruitment process.
আমার বিপটা দিতে 10 নম্বরটা।
But the review petition was dismissed.
All. And Supreme Court rule says if in respect of one order, one review dismissed, that means subsequently review is not allowed because filing is also not allowed. And subsequently, some of the
but in review, this issue was one of the issues.
There are several issues as far as the order is concerned because we will not get the copy. But subsequently, I got some of the copy regarding MA filing. They filed the miscellaneous application. Some of my matter. Already they filed it.
Because against Sanjoy Daloi, then Purnima, Orunima. Then against that Orunima, SLP, dismissed review. There all the issues were considered.
Yes.
Including this 45%.
It might not be considered because some of
45% I am appearing in this SSC matter, my lord, it was not.
That is Vivek Padia.
And even this matter, my lord,
yes.
Is taken up. My lord, what has happened during the previous rounds, this 45% was not there. Vivek Padia, when the matter came up first before my lords, thereafter it was assessed before my lord Justice Shomin, my lord. That was the point which was rejected. But the Supreme Court went on that particular day, my lord, when the order was being passed, the concept of Supreme Court was that we wanted everybody to participate except for the people who are tainted. So you cannot interpret the judgment in
ascribing confined meaning or limited meaning.
Yes, and incorporate the present changes in the law to debar anybody. And that is why, my lord, the last sentence, my lord, what Dr. Patra was.
So therefore, 50% may be applicable in case of fresh candidates, but not for 2016 untainted candidates.
And it will give another path. Because of that, 50% is a minimum eligibility criteria in rule, not in the notification. Because rule says 50% is the minimum eligibility criteria. Then they ought to amend that rule for that particular category. Candidate.
No, that can be in terms of the law laid down by the Supreme Court in Article 42. What High Court cannot do, but the Supreme Court under Article 42 can pass an order. Because it was the order of the Supreme Court dated 17th of April, interpretation which was required so far this court and the division bench was concerned. And it was interpreted accordingly and this order was passed. Then ultimately Supreme Court thought it fit that this benefit should be granted to the untainted 2016 SLST candidate. Selected candidate.
And not only that, some after review, some of the miscellaneous application already filed. Today's list, there are two
before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
Lord, one of the same matters are pending before Millards as item 40
and 69 also. In today's list, before courtroom number 1.
No. Here, item 14 is item 11 before Justice Sanjay Kumar. Identical matters.
That this what is the issue there?
There the rule has been
changed. Petitioner in 14 has also separately challenged the order of the division bench.
Yes.
In an SLP. And then annex this writ petition in an IA in that SLP. Seeking for certain directions.
Then that matter has to, hearing of this matter has to be adjourned. Since the issue.
Not maintainable anymore. How can every.
Let me consider. You are not there. This is Purnima Pal, not Orunima Pal. Orunima Pal.
Yes.
MAT 1017 of 2025.
1017 of 2025. Orunima Pal.
Orunima. That was decided by the Honorable Division.
Yes. My lord decided. All three.
I have copy.
My lord decided. There are the division bench. There are the. I handed over the three.
হ্যাঁ
এসো শোনো, এইটা একটা কপি বার করিয়ে নাও, ওটা সেম অর্ডার হবে।
সুগন্ধা দিয়ে গেছে তোকে, সুগন্ধা নাম
Here 40% and 50%, 45% age relaxation. হ্যাঁ,
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে না আমার নয় লিখে দে। না না
এটা করে নাও, এটা আমি দেবো না, এটা আমাকে থাকবে আদার ম্যাটার বার করে
ব্যাক টু ব্যাক। দীপ নেই তো, ধান আগে হোক।
But in Orunima Pal, this 45%, 50% was there.
But okay, at conjointly, both this petition was taken up by the division bench. That's why it is reflected. But
Against Orunima Pal, SLP preferred, SLP dismissed, review dismissed.
No, Orunima Pal review. Orunima Pal issues regarding second SLST 2025, they are not allowed age relaxation. Because until and unless.
But 40%, 45%,
Yes, issue was
not there. In Sanjay, there, Dolui, it was there.
Issue was not there. Issue was not there, but although in the petition, subject to correction, issue in the petition reading was not there, but argued. As per my humble understanding,
That issue which was decided by this court traveled before the Supreme Court, division bench, then Supreme Court.
Yes.
Then this was decided. Then review was dismissed.
Supreme Court only considered that change of law point.
As per my understanding, Supreme Court desire is that the court desire is that whosoever in service up to 31st.
In interpretation of 17th April 3rd April 17th April.
Third April untainted and in service whosoever up to 31st December 2025 in service.
That should not be limited by imposing a condition of 50%.
That is the court desire.
নিয়ে নিয়েছো তো কপিটা বার করিয়ে নিয়ে সেম অর্ডার নিয়ে নাও।
ওটা 2 তারিখে আছে। হ্যাঁ 69
এটা দিয়ে দাও, এটা আমার কাছে আছে। Yes, same order dismissed.
এটা না, এটা সার্ভিস ডেটা পরেরটা তিনটা।
Item number 10.
10 minutes same issue মানে।
Item number 11. Just a minute. 10. Oh, 9 and 10 same. Same order.
এটা দিয়ে দাও, এটা সার্ভিস।
Item number 11. Yes, 11.
ডিসমিস।
আগে তো নেই, আগের দিন তো ছিল
আগে,
হ্যাঁ লোকে ছিল।
14507 অর্ডারটা উপরে রেখে।
And for the state, Mr. Lokinath Bhattacharya argued other day. Hello, directed me to inform Mr. Dr. Patto. Mr. Dr. Patto was not.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by the advocates. With petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next. Item number 2.
It is not. Therefore, I am praying for not this week.
Well, not this week.
এটা তো 2 তারিখের ডেট দিয়ে দাও, ভার্বাল অর্ডার প্রমোদাকে দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 13.
দু তারিখ 1 তারিখ মান্থলি লিস্ট।
2 তারিখ মঙ্গলবার, 1 তারিখ মান্থলি
When superannuated?
Superannuated from 31st December 2004. Assistant teacher man.
Pension payment order?
10 August 2015.
You are for the state.
My lord.
কোথায় গেল? মাঝে মাঝে মেন
Disposed of. Next.
Item number 15. Item number 15 was.
Not this week.
Well, 14 they have agitated the same point before this. Mr. Bhatt.
He's praying for time.
Time, but they have agitated the same point before the Supreme.
Advocate is praying for time. He is before the Honorable Supreme.
For the same matter. Dismiss করতে বলছেন।
What is the urgency in the matter? Let it be taken up on next Monday. One sentence is no.
Grateful, madam.
One sentence is required. They are praying for.
I brought Mr. Bhattacharya from the court past.
Yes, yes.
Item number 15.
Well, I am for the statement. I am having a view of the petition being led by Mr. Shruti Das.
50.
Led by
50.
Mr. Shruti Das.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, petition is praying for notional benefit with regard to 12th RLST, my lord. Lordship has passed similar orders, my lord. My lord, in shore of Noshkor, my lord, a lordship has passed similar order, my lord. Petitioner has been appointed in the year, my lord, 2025, my lord.
Appointed on?
My lord, the appointment letter is in page number 25, my lord, 18/6/2025. My lord,
18/6/25.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the date of joining is 26/2025.
When appointed?
My lord,
I am not asking you date of appointment.
my lord,
When joined?
My lord, 26/2025.
When appointed does not mean the date of appointment letter. When joined?
My lord, I'm just indicating the appointment letter.
Yes, it's not required. So when appointed?
My lord, 26/2025.
26. 20 June
20 June
2025. 20th June 2025.
20th June.
20th June 2025.
My lord,
Yes, my lord, 25.
Yes, where is the order? Passed by this court, relying upon Sourabh Noskor.
Well, this is similar order, lordship related to shore of Noshkor, passed this order.
Now, were you party before the principal secretary?
No.
Petitioner was appointed in connection with 12th RLST, 2011. Where is the appointment letter?
My lord, page,
My lord, page 24.
25.
25, appointment letter.
Where is the order of Sujoy Bala?
That Sujoy Bala. Well, that is a similar order when we was relied on this Prolay Kumar Shah. Similar order. Sujoy Bala, similar orders.
এই বার করো তো একটু 10823 of 2025. 10823 of 2025, 18 June order 2025. You take back Saurabh Noskar. Sujoy Bala is considered because like in previous matter. Disposed of.
Service. My affidavit of service.
Affidavit service. Next.
Item 60 for the state respondent.
Relates to, so this is the affidavit of service. Granting of postgraduate scale of pay upon acquiring postgraduate qualification in Sanskrit subject. Honors graduate appointed in the year 2009. Took prior permission from the managing committee. The managing committee granted. Petitioner pursued.
Where is your approval of appointment?
That is page 33. Column number 4, Abhijit Behar. It came before this honorable court earlier occasion by making representation not considered. Your lordship's order has page 59.
But this amendment is in 2016.
Yes.
You obtained qualification in 2018. If you are not a teacher of higher secondary section, you are not entitled.
That point. Because my initial appointment under the honors category 2009, that should be the facts of the matter for NNC. If I subsequently will enhance, even after, because those amendment had come in terms of the 2016 recruitment rules, there is no honors graduate recruitment is there. And that point has been decided by Madam Justice Rai Chattopadhyay. And in terms of the Utpalkandikoran also, my paragraph 179 onwards, it has been held initial appointment to be taken into consideration for the purpose of granting high school.
No, but when amendment has come and you have acquired qualification after this amendment, because this amendment was of 2nd February 2017.
Yeah. Now it is not applicable to my cases.
Issue.
It is not applicable. That has been held. And that is in respect of the 16 recruitment rule.
You are not a teacher of a higher secondary section.
It is not required. May I praise that judgment itself? While Wasim Ali, it has been categorically dealt with. I shall take the rule as well as the amendment or bill also. There is no embargo.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next slide. Yes, whose mobile is ringing? Go outside. Go to corridor and do whatever you like.
And impugnator only says 539, 593. It does not hail that new rule has come, all this.
Petitioner. Has question. Memo dated 7 July 2025. Issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Nodia. Whereby prayer of the petitioner for appointment on, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay was rejected. Next paragraph. It appears that petitioner obtained postgraduate scale of pay on 6th of it appears that petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification in the relevant postgraduate qualification in 2018. Whereas West Bengal schools within bracket control of expenditure close bracket, then again bracket amendment close bracket Act 2016. Came into effect on and from 2nd February 2017. And petitioner is not a teacher of higher secondary section. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, 4 weeks. 4 weeks from date, stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing pujafication, stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Whether have you made school party? School party.
Yes, school is party.
School is represented today, no?
Yeah, no.
Line advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. 2nd February 2017. 2nd February 2017.
Yes.
Great.
Item number 17.
Yes, item number 17, who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. With petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of this order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 18.
That for the statement.
Yes. Yes.
But the petitioner complained of before the authority concerned that the private respondent with the assistant teacher of the government school has been arrested in the offense section 8 of the and he is the but I have written a complaint before the authority concerned.
Who are you?
I am the wife. I am the wife and the offense was against my daughter. And that representation was submitted, kindly come to the representation dated.
What you are praying for? In the representation
Initiation of the Department of Proceeding Agency as in accordance with
initiation of departmental proceeding. Have you made the board as party?
Yes.
The suspend already is suspended.
Suspended.
But kindly see who is the petitioner, Lordship? Here, Lordship. Petitioner name is dot is a blank.
According to our High Court rules.
Yes.
That should
Yes,
not be disclosed.
But everywhere, Lordship, in that.
Yes, everywhere I have to. Otherwise, Lord, the file could not have been presented before the filing section. Everywhere I have to, according to our rules.
Yes, the rules is there, Lordship.
But court has to know who is the appropriate petitioner, whether it is there in a separate sealed envelope.
Yes. Separate seat I have prepared for you.
Give me the one copy.
All the blank page. At the time of filing, a separate copy has also been given for perusal of your lordship.
Where is that? Let me see.
Not in envelope, that envelope. With all paginations, Lord, in the envelope that was given at the time of filing.
But the wife is not the victim.
Wife is not the victim.
Then whether wife name is to be suppressed.
Yes, Lord. De facto complaint name has to be. De facto complaint is victim, Lord, the person, otherwise, Lord, the.
Show me the rule of the High Court.
Victim list, God, Lordship, not for the wife.
What about de facto complaint? Show me the
Yes.
Mother of the victim.
Yes.
Yes.
Mother name should.
Show me the rule.
Where is the rule? Victim is the Lordship.
Right now, I do not have the rules, Lord, but with the criminal court, Lord, this is the procedure my Lord knows.
No, show me the rule. Court wants to see the rule.
Victim means.
Then I can show it.
Come back to
Lordship, board is Lordship. Here, Lordship, board is a party. Where's the Lordship?
victim. So far, victim is concerned. There is a direction of the Supreme Court, and the rule has been amended. But whether the de facto complaint has name is not to be disclosed, show me.
But I will
Yes.
satisfy your lordship. But in
Take it back. Take it back. Not today. This is you are filing today.
one evidence service that is I am filing today, and another envelope.
File it on the next day, tomorrow.
Only today, Lord. Not
And whether the board is party.
board is party, Lord.
So inform me, Miss Koeli Bhattacharya, who normally appears on behalf of the board. Because board is the disciplinary authority. If petitioner, if the private respondent is suspended, then court has to ascertain from board that whether board has taken any steps relating to initiation of disciplinary proceedings or not. So you inform Miss Koeli Bhattacharya, record an order. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondents. Whether the school is represented today?
I have served the notice.
When you have served?
কালকে করো না কালকে আমি অন্য জায়গায় ব্যস্ত আজকে বল আর পরশু
তাই করা আছে
Eight 24 July 2025 it was sent.
Like give another notice, give another.
But this do not keep it
Not tomorrow. Where the school situates.
But here, Lord, the respondent number.
Wait,
five-
wait, wait. Where school situates.
So created your. Five and six, not so. Yeah, তাহলে ওইদিকে dot, dot, dot.
Repetition is hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal and the state respondents. However, the authority of but the school is also not disclosed.
The school and
the school. Respond number 6.
School 5 also.
They are the he is employed with the school.
The school is not to be disclosed.
His own daughter, otherwise.
Where from you are getting? Where? Show me the rules.
I will satisfy you, Lord. The rules regarding the amended rules.
School is not to be, name of the school will not be disclosed. Where it has been provided.
Then Lord, I am also Lord cited before his Lordship that where is the rule.
However, কি বলছিলাম? However, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and the school authority, where husband of the petitioner, this is private respondent is 7. Husband is respondent of 7. কি বললাম? And respondent number 7. However, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, school authority and respondent number 7 are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or advocates representing the respondents by 7 days from date, enclosing copy of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on September 2024.
Your 9th.
Very well. 9 September 2024. 9 September. এখানে পিটিশনের নামটা গুলো তো এমনিও যেভাবে আছে এক্সেপ্ট করতে
Just for one information that my lord, item number 69 before the effect court is admitted on 31st. That has Vivek Parikar. But additional fact is that in this matter, my lord, today's in obvious matter, my lord, rule is understood. Although on behalf of the SSC and state, they objected. They was represented, but it is admitted.
Please call the list.
Item number 19.
Yes.
Lordship, his name was recommended for the assistant teacher in upper primary school for appointment, but not joined her within time. That is within 90 days. Within 90 days. As a result, he made a prayer. He made a prayer before within 60 days before the authority. And the school DI also forwarded the letter.
When the where is the recommendation?
Page, page 24, 23. 18th March, 18th December 2024. Thereafter, appointment letter was given, and he made a prayer before the school service commission as well as behind the school, that is the page, page 30. Within 60 days, page 30.
It is beyond 90 days.
Yes, not within, because the appointment letter December 24. And this is the 11th June 2020.
Period is 90 days from the date of issuance of recommendation.
Date of recommendation 24th December.
January, February, February, March.
Only not March, but 11th.
December, January, February, March.
No, 2 months. 2 months, but within it is February.
No, for first 90 days, then 60 days.
No, the candidate representation was received on 11th February. That is less than 2 months from the date of issuance of the recommendation letter.
17th.
I have started
The recommendation letter shall remain valid for a period of 90 days.
Yes.
90 days from the date of issue.
Yes. My learned
So
friend's
it was issued
communication.
on 18 December 2024.
Yes.
January, February, March.
No, not March. It is February.
It's February. Page 30, 11th February.
And where the application was made, page 30 February. So
Yes.
therefore, within 90 days, application was made.
Yes, within 90 days.
That is what I am telling.
And that is thereafter, the DI of the school have forwarded the letter before the school service commission. That is a page 30.
Have you lost job?
No,
No, why you did not join?
but due to the illness of my aunt, as a result, a family member was seriously ill, he is suffering cancer, I have annexed the prescription. Page 36, your worship, page 36. DI has forwarded the letter.
Then you take a decision, Dr.
We have already taken a decision. It has been rejected because the candidate did not give any specific reason in the representation. So we
So
could,
have you challenged that decision?
I didn't get any order of the school.
possibly it was not communicated because the rule does not require communication of
So then
the
supply a
rejections.
copy. Supply a copy. If you are aggrieved, you take steps in accordance with law.
Last occasion, your lordship passed the general order, the persons who were submitted the representation before 90 days and after 90 days. But I applied
General order, not general order. That is in connection with those candidates who lost job.
Yes.
Under the special circumstances. Because those are the candidates who lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025 in Boisakhi Chatterjee Bhattacharjee. So that's why court under the special circumstances recording that this is the special circumstances directed that permit them to allow them to join. But it is not a case where petitioner has lost job.
No, because here there is no fault of mine.
He did not join.
But it is not fault of mine.
His aunt would have been happy if had he joined there.
But here has
There is also a provision under the rule, I have never cited it before, that in an unavoidable situation where in a grave emergency, the candidate can depute one of his family members also to go. That is in
the school.
Yes, no, to go and choose the school. The
That is in case
recommendation.
of counseling.
Yes, on the day of counseling, the rule provides.
But here,
But it is not a matter relating to counseling. Here recommendation was issued.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
It's a recommendation dated 18 December
Yes,
2024.
yes. So So he could have gone and joined. He could have gone and.
And my lord, here, my lord, TI has forwarded the case before the.
And the appointment letter was issued by the school authority.
Yes, yes.
DI forwarding does not improve my learned friend's case because
They
the
are sitting
power
right
to
over the
decide,
matter.
the power to decide is in the hands of the commission.
They are sitting right over the matter.
No, no.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner, you are selected in SLST 2016 upper primary.
9-10.
Petitioner on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary was recommended by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission with a memo dated 18 December 1904 for being appointed in Tabaz Kamar Ansari Sorry.
My lord have dictated classes 9-10. It will be upper primary.
I have simply said it upper primary.
Yes.
For being appointed, কি বললাম as না কেটে দাও for being appointed as assistant teacher in Haji Kadam Rasul High School. Bardwan, Poshchim Bardwan. However, petitioner did not join the recommended post within 90 days from the date of issuance of recommendation on 18 December 2024, but an application was made to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 11th February 2025 seeking extension of validity of recommendation. Stop. Next paragraph, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the petition, representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission on instruction submits that decision has already been taken on application of the petitioner dated 11th February 2025. So it is also submitted that prayer of the petitioner for extension of validity of recommendation was rejected. Stop. Next paragraph. Since order of the commission or order of the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission rejecting extension of validity of recommendation is not under challenge in this writ petition, validity and legality of said order cannot be decided. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, hence writ petition is disposed of, granting directing the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission to communicate decision taken on application dated 11th February 2025 to the petitioner by 10 days from date. Stop. On receipt of decision of the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
The rule actually does not say anything with regard to the rejection of the application. If the application is allowed, I am to give the reasons in writing. If it is rejected, what is to be done? That is not mentioned actually.
You have not extended a time.
No.
They have not communicated the decision.
You have not extended a time.
No, we have not.
So that is rejection.
Yes.
What more that is?
Item number 20.
I am for the petition. I am for the petitioner, but the husband of the petitioner was working as a approved clerk in the school, and during his lifetime, my lord, he died on 16th April 2022. Now, my lord, on August 2022, the wife made an application for compassionate appointment. After receiving the application in 2022, 26 July 2022 and 5th August 2022, my lord,
the district inspector of school asked the concerned school, my lord, to intimate my client to submit certain documents that has been submitted. Thereafter, no steps was taken. Now, my lord, thereafter pension and other in retirement benefit has not been given. I came up before your lordship. Ultimately, by the order of your lordship's court, my lord, my client is getting the pension and other retirement benefit. Now, my lord, regarding the compassion appointment, again, my lord, my client sent a representation further, my lord, that is in 2023-24. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, there is a development. Now, my lord, the district inspector of schools wrote a letter to the concerned headmaster asking my client to submit following documents. That has also been complied by my client, and the school authority also, my lord, submitted all those documents to the office of the district inspector of school. Now, if the district
where is the order of the memo of the district inspector of school asking the school authority to submit documents
first
after procuring the same from the petitioner?
Yes. First is, my lord, 5th August 2022. Your lordship will find page 17, 17. Husband died on 16th April 2022. One, my lord, son is aged about 4 years. Now, my lord, the first letter of the district inspector of school, 5th August 2022. If your lordship see, my lord, that pair of
when husband died?
Husband died 16th April 2022. Then, my lord, my client applied on 8th August 2022 and 21st September 2022. Then, my lord, district inspector.
Now, this is the first memo of the DI, dated 5th August 2022.
Yes.
And then
Thereafter, I submitted documents.
Then where is the second memo?
Yeah. Second memo. Kindly turn to page 49.
So now these documents have been submitted by the school authority.
I have the document has been submitted.
So after let the DI take decision.
Now thereafter,
the document as per their submission on 11th of August.
You take a decision within certain time.
My only after filing of the writ petition, my lord, DI of school, district inspector of school, again wrote a letter to the headmaster to direct him to submit certain document that has been submitted by my client, my lord, on.
No, your instruction is this, that in the meantime, school has forwarded those documents to the DI. Issue. Husband of the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Husband of the petitioner was a clerk of a government aided school who died in harness on 16th April 2022. Stop. Wife being the petitioner of the wife being the petitioner applied for appointment on compassionate ground within time, and while processing the application for such application, district inspector of schools AC HON'BLE vide memoranda dated 5th August 2022 and 22nd September 2024 asked the school authority to submit certain documents for taking decision on application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly submitted that on 11th August 2022, school authority where husband of the petitioner was working forwarded all relevant documents as sought for by the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking decision by the said district inspector of schools. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions and pendency of the issue before the district inspector of schools AC concerned. Stop. Now, stop the respondent number 3 is directed to take decision on prayer of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next slide. If petitioner is found eligible to be appointed on compassionate ground, recommendation shall be made to the concerned regional school service commission to the concerned West Bengal West Bengal Regional School Service Commission for taking further steps. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Yes, give your appearance.
Yeah, recording in lordship's order that matter in the district, the school authority submitted the document. It is matter resubmission.
Let the DI take.
Extremely late.
Item number 21.
I think up to 3. Transfer application general
82.
80.
Is this transfer on which ground?
General
Distance.
distance.
When you applied for 6 September 2021.
3rd January notification.
So it has been sent back to the school.
School only sent it back to me. 3rd January has not been adhered to.
Who is appearing for the state?
So,
With? And who is for the school authority?
I've served.
school.
You are for the school authority.
Yes.
What is your instruction?
I don't have any instruction. My senior advocate, Karan Kiran Bandhopadhyay, is on another court.
School Service Commission, not school authority.
No, not.
You are appearing for Mr. Bandhopadhyay is appearing for the commission.
Yes.
You are not for the school authority.
No.
So why you are saying yes?
Yes.
When you have served upon the school,
It's delivered, madam. Delivered.
find it out. A fresh application. 2021 application. What remains?
Forward this to the DI.
Make a fresh application in the prescribed pro forma, it will be taken care of
Again,
by the authority.
Again, I'll have to come. A multiplicity of proceeding on the same.
After 4 years you are coming. Nearly after 1 month short or 15 days short of 4 years.
Lordship knows that
The writ petition was filed in
2025.
on 23rd July 2025. What remains?
6 months extension. People are waiting for their application to be considered.
Nothing
That is, well, school has nothing to do. It is to be forwarded to DI. DI will make the local arrangement and my.
In the meantime, there might be more than one teacher in the subject.
No, my instruction, I have made out this case in merit petition. She is the only teacher.
Yes, when the school was served, 30th July. What is your instruction? State. You are appearing for? You are appearing for? So what is your instruction?
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Karan? Mr. Kiran, Kanak Kiran Bandhopadhyay?
Appearing on other court. So, like, he's on his legs.
Not today. Come back.
Very good.
Take it back, not today. Obtain instruction in the meantime. Not this week.
Not this.
Not this week.
Oh, then my lord, you come to the
Next Monday.
monthly.
ও আচ্ছা তাহলে সেকেন্ড সেপ্টেম্বর
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Obtain instruction that why DI has sent it back, because on the 3rd of September, 3rd of January 2022, DI has to forward it to the commission.
DI has
Next matter.
DI has not sent back.
Item number 22. Where the particular teaching and non-teaching staffs of the school has filed its writ petition. Now, grievance of the petitioner is for the purpose of running the institution. Millard, the headmaster, being respondent number 7, he is not adhering to the particular Millard duties which have been prescribed under
Who are you?
We are the teaching and non-teaching staffs of the school. Now, they are not, the headmaster is not adhering to Rule 28(7) of the management rules, which indicates, Millard, I have brought for my lord's kind consideration.
Old rules, 28(7). No, it is there.
I am just handing over, Millard.
1969 management rules.
Yes,
Yes, it is there.
And it's similar the powers and duties of the head of the institution of a recognized non-government institution, which has been indicated. Then Millard, the teaching and non-teaching staffs, Millard, who are retiring, they are also not getting Millard. They are
Please read 28(7).
28,
28(7) of 1969 rules in all cases of appointment.
28.
28(7). You are relying upon Rule 28.
No, I am relying upon Rule 28C.
C.
C. They are Millard, the powers and duties of the head of the institution of a recognized non-government aided institution have been indicated.
But Rule 28, 1, then 1, II, IA, IB, and IC. Where is C?
Millard, and that's the reason I wanted to hand up.
Has it been amended?
Millard, I till date I did not get any particular information that this has been amended. I'm just handing over for my lord's kind convenience. Now, Millard, your lordships may kindly consider.
28C, power. Institutional. Yes, which part you are?
Now, Millard, these particular teachers, the teaching and non-teaching staff, they have made a specific allegation that there is mismanagement, misrepresentation of the particular mandated standards, dereliction of duty, financial irregularities, not doing the work which is required for
Now, compliance of which part of 28C is required?
Yes, Millard, that I am just indicating to my lords. Millard, this is, Millard, just 1 second. 1 second, Millard. Just a second. Millard, this is, this is F. To maintain service book of the approved teacher. F. Knowledge. Then Millard, then the most important thing is I. What he is doing, he is not coming to the school and is retaining all the documents of the school in his house.
Yes, what is your instruction?
The only one thing I should indicate that I should draw to my lord.
Have you served notice upon the headmaster?
My lord, everyone.
When?
Headmaster. The particular my lord.
It has come back.
It has come back. Kindly see. This I should bring on record, my lord. The only thing I am just indicating that this an objection has been filed before that by the teaching and non-teaching staff before the DI. Now then, my lord, he has been placed under suspension. He was placed under suspension on 17/6/2025, my lord, at page 39.
39, page 7.
Yes, yes, yes.
Board to appear করছে
হ্যাঁ,
না।
হ্যাঁ।
Board to the land, board appear,
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ,
board
হ্যাঁ।
appear করছে না।
না।
The board is not appearing.
He has been placed under suspension. This is a document on record. And what I find, my lord, this has been issued by the board. That is that page 39. My lord, the authorities let them take a particular decision and to take consequential steps in respect of the objection filed by the teaching and non-teaching. Even, my lord, I have a matter, my lord, which will come up before my lord, that, my lord, a teacher retired about 1 year back, not getting pension. Because he is that's the reason I told you, lord, my lord, that leaving a custodian of the school record, he is retaining all the records in his particular house.
Have you made board party?
My lord, just I should check up, my lord. I just
Take it back. I have.
I should. My lord, I find, my lord, the board has not been made a party. I should, my lord, kindly permit me to.
But the problem is that the
But the
private respondent is not represented today.
My lord, that is the most important thing. And, my lord, even if your lordship has passed an order, he will say that I was not given an opportunity of hearing. If your lordship directs, we can again, my lord, as an abundant caution, my lord, we can serve upon him.
No, no.
1 to 6 are represented by you.
1 to
Only
6.
7 and 8 are to be served.
Yes, district inspector, additional state sub-inspector of schools, I am representing.
Issue.
Yes, he is representing one.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the
1 to
petitioner
6, my lord.
is taken on record.
Who is to represent?
Petitioners have made allegations against the headmaster of Panchghora High School, Hooghly, being respondent number 7. However, respondent number 7 and 8 are not represented. Stop. Would it every service filed on the petition is taken? On next paragraph, on perusal of affidavit of it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that envelope has returned from respondent number 7, whether from 8's envelope has returned.
From
A president of the managing committee.
Two things have come. One is the Secretary Education Department, she is appearing. He said this has also come. And the other one which I've handed over to us.
Petitioners that in returned from the headmaster being respondent number 7 with an endorsement that addressee left without instruction, quote unquote. Such envelope is retained with the record. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to issue an administrative notice to the headmaster of Panchghora High School, being respondent number 7, and president of Panchghora High School, being respondent number 8, by fortnight from date and submit a report on the next paragraph.
I'm deeply obliged.
List the matter under the same heading on
Instruction.
11th September 2020.
The DI cannot work. We are running through the DI. DI said, we cannot do what we can.
I'm deeply obliged.
Let it retain its position.
At the line at the line advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction from the district inspector of schools AC. Which district?
Hooghly.
District inspector of schools AC Hooghly. Next.
Item number 23.
I appear for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. Lordship, this is the second round of litigation arising from your Lordship's earlier order, by which the recommendation passed by the West Bengal School Service Commission itself was quashed by a subsequent memo stating that the petitioner who has been selected for appointment should not be appointed because his marks in graduation was 38.96. Your Lordship has granted us liberty to file afresh. On that ground itself, we have filed this application. Page 27, 28 and 29 and 20 being the
Yes. Yes. Now leave was granted. Now where is the illegality? In the order dated 24th of April 2025 issued by the chairman of the commission.
Lordship kindly comes to page 20. That is the
Where is this decision dated 22nd, 24th April 2025?
Page 29.
page 29. 29.
Last page.
So the requisite qualification is graduation with at least 50% marks and 1 year Bachelor of Education. So you obtained 1 year Bachelor of Education degree with 38%. So how this can be?
But your lordship, he was already
can
selected.
tide over the situation.
He has already appeared. He has qualified the writtens.
Maybe.
Personality
But if
test.
your qualification is below the requisite qualification, how you have to be adjudged as an eligible candidate? You may have been permitted to participate in the selection process and you were selected. But if you obtained 38% marks or 39% marks in graduation, which is not equivalent to the 1 year Bachelor of Education B.Ed with 38.96% marks in graduation. So in graduation, you are required to obtain 50% marks.
Lordship, that was not made clear when I appeared for the selection process. Kindly comes to page 20.
Bachelor of Education B.Ed.
21, your lordship.
Now, in past SLST 2016 upper primary graduation, one had to secure 50% marks.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But in the rules of 2025 new rules, it has been enhanced to 45% to 50%. In case of first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So it was 45% in graduation or honors graduation or post graduation. In case of first SLST 2016, classes 9, 10, 11, 12. But in case of upper primary graduation, one has to he may be past graduate, but that has to be 50%.
50%.
Where is the rule?
Schedule 1, Your Lordship. Part
Show
A.
me the rule. Oh, acha, rule to ekhane ache. Just in 2016 rules.
2016 rules, Your Lordship.
Schedule 1.
Schedule 1, Your Lordship. Part A. Essential qualification, including professional qualification for selection of assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes in schools.
Graduation with at least 50% marks and 1 year Bachelor of Education B.Ed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Second
Graduation and 2 years diploma in elementary education by whatever. If 2 years diploma, then 50% is not compulsory.
No,
But if 1 year Bachelor in Education B.Ed, then 50% marks is compulsory. In case of 2 years, that is not compulsory. So that is the rule. That is the rule. Schedule 1. You have obtained 38.96% marks. It is well below 50%. How you are to be permitted?
When I was appeared for the selection process,
Wrongly you are permitted wrongly. But it does not improve your case since you are permitted. Today, if you are permitted to be appointed, in that case, other candidates who obtained below 50%, what wrong they have committed? Issue.
He was inadvertently recommended, Lordship. The defect was detected by the school. The school intimated us.
We are for the state.
The intimation of the school is at page 23.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned memo dated 22nd/24th or 22nd/24th April 2025 issued by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, whereby recommendation which was issued in favor of the petitioner for being appointed as assistant teacher in connection with first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary close bracket was withdrawn. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary and was selected. Stop. Petitioner was recommended vide
16th November 2020.
vide memo dated 16 November 2024 to a school for being appointed as assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes. Stop. Subsequently, Subsequently, petitioner was requested to attend the office of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission close bracket for verification of his testimonials, and petitioner appeared before the concerned authority of commission on 17th April 2025. And on verification of testimonials, it was found petitioner obtained 38.96% marks in graduation, which is below the minimum marks one has to obtain for being appointed as assistant teacher in connection with first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission has relied upon Schedule 1, Roman capital 1, Schedule 1, Part capital A, Schedule 1, Part A of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools close bracket rules 2016, wherefrom it appears that a candidate who is possessing 1 year Bachelor of Education degree, Bachelor of Education within bracket B full stop E ed, E capital D small, B ed close bracket degree needs to secure at least 50% marks in graduation. Stop. In the present case, petitioner, though is possessing 1 year Bachelor in Education degree, but obtained 38.96 marks in graduation, which made the petitioner ineligible to be appointed as assistant teacher. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid consideration, this court does not find infirmity in the order or in the memo dated 22nd/24th April 2025 issued by the chairman of the commission. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Your Lordship. একটু পাঠিয়ে দিই ওর লাগলে ওকেও দিতে পারছো তোমার লাগলে তুমি
Item number 24.
24 is my application. The assistant teacher of the school, my lord, during his service period had died. Thereafter, my lord, the family pension was issued for husband. But after the issuance of the family pension, my lord, the husband got remarried. Now, according to the rules, my lord, she cannot
assist. Petitioner is the
not the petitioner. My lord, the assistant teacher of
his petitioner.
Well, the petitioner is the grandmother of the minor daughter of the assistant teacher. Assistant teacher died. Her husband got the family pension.
Grandmother means teacher's mother.
Teacher's mother, yes.
she's staying with her because her father got remarried. So her father relinquished. He said that since I got
Wife was teacher.
Wife was the teacher. She died. The husband received the family pension. The EPPO was issued. He was receiving that. Then my lord, he got remarried. In accordance with the rules, he said that since I got remarried, I am not entitled to the
Yes,
family
because
pension.
a declaration has to be
Yes,
furnished.
yes.
Along with life certificate.
Life certificate, and in fact, my lord, he received the last family last
marriage certificate.
Yes, last
Yes.
man family pension that was also recovered from him. Now, my lord,
So that family pension which the petitioner husband of the deceased teacher was receiving, he has surrendered, relinquished.
He has surrendered and paid
family
for
pension.
the authority that the minor daughter of the husband, late assistant teacher, and also the husband, let the family pension be released in her favor. She's a minor daughter.
Minor daughter will get family pension under the rules, not
Only-
grandmother, not grandmother.
Not grandmother, my lord, as per the my lord, DCRB scheme, my lord, the daughter, son, they are
Minor daughter is entitled.
is entitled. But my lord, the question is, my lord, daughter cannot operate, my lord, any bank account. Therefore, a guardian he has to be, my lord, there. The grandmother may be a guardian, my lord.
In fact, that is
my lord,
representation.
I cannot stand in the way on getting, my lord, the pension in favor of the minor daughter, because he is the minor daughter is legally entitled to as soon as, my lord, the husband relinquishes his claim. That is on record. Therefore, your lordship protect the interest of the minor daughter, so that, my lord, he can get, my lord, the family pension.
No, but there is a minor account can be opened. in the
Can
name
be
of a
opened, but he or she cannot, my lord, operate. This is the difficulty.
Minor's account can be
Yes,
can
yes,
be
yes,
opened
yes,
with
yes,
a nationalized bank.
Yes, yes.
But
yes.
there has to be a guardian.
Otherwise, my lord, the protection of the paramount consideration is the protection of the minor. Therefore, my lord, there may be, my lord.
Is there any where the pension case is family pension case is pending, whether the minor daughter has applied or the grandmother has applied on behalf of minor daughter?
Father had made an application.
Application
Yes.
on behalf of daughter.
On behalf of daughter. Lordship kindly takes up page 36.
So you are representing grandmother and
the minor
daughter.
Minor daughter, yes.
So where is the application of father?
But page 36. 36 and
39 also.
39 the subsequent representation, but page 36 is the immediate communication.
Government employee.
My lord?
Who was a government employee? Say, if he is a wife was a government employee.
No, wife was a school teacher.
Come to page 36.
But that he has thought to be her governable, but she's a assistant school teacher. That records are there, my lord.
Page 11 is the approval of the deceased teacher.
So the minor is now staying with maternal grandmother.
Who is the petitioner before lordship?
লিখেছিস
কি
দিয়েছিস
দিয়ে দিয়েছি
না দিস নি তুই
বলে বলছি দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Hey.
And it is addressed to Pension Disbursing Authority, Treasury Officer, Howrah. not properly addressed also.
My lord, Lordship kindly takes up then page 39. This is I have addressed to the DI. Page 39.
Page 30, 30
Page 39.
My
Page
lord, it
39.
was addressed to District Inspector of Schools. কিন্তু এটা কি DI পেয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ পেয়েছি
এসো এটা কার সই কার সিল এটা?
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the
তাহলে?
petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, may I interrupt? My lord, page 39, my lord, there is no seal of District Inspector of School, only the school signature.
Very well. Let me direct the DI to
Yes.
complete the process and settle the family pension
Family
case in
pension
favor of the petitioner by treating the maternal grandmother of grandmother as guardian.
Yes.
Now, who is the petitioner?
It is the grandmother of the minor daughter. The minor daughter of the deceased.
When mother of the minor died,
My lord, 1st of April 2015, paragraph 4.
where from you are getting this?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
My lord, the
Death certificate is also annexed there.
8 page.
But death certificate page 32.
First June 2015 died.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph.
নাম যদি অর্ডার শিটে না থাকে আমি কিন্তু তোর 12টা বাজাবো বলে দিলাম দিয়ে দে সাহেব কারেক্টটা দিয়ে দে লিখে দিয়ে দে আইটেম নাম্বার লিখে আইটেম নাম্বার আমি তো দিই সাহেবকে দিয়ে দে নাম লিখে পর লিখবো বাবা কিন্তু এতখানি জায়গা থাকতে এইটুকুনি ঘুটে ঘুটে করে লিখিস
কি বলছিলাম maternal grandmother of minor daughter of deceased teacher. Mother was teacher.
Yes.
Maternal grandmother of minor daughter of deceased teacher.
She is the assistant teacher.
Has come up with the present writ petition for sanction of family pension in favor of her granddaughter, namely অনুশ্রীতি থাপা। এখানে না এই পেজ 36 এ পেয়ে যাবে বুঝলে অনুশ্রীতি থাপা। Stop. Mother of minor daughter died in harness. In harness or after retirement?
Yes, in harness.
Died in harness on 25th November, died in harness on 1st June 2015. And thereafter, father of the petitioner, thereafter, father of the deceased, thereafter, husband of the deceased teacher was in receipt of family pension. Stop. Husband of the deceased teacher married again on 25th November 2020 and relinquished his claim on family pension, which he was receiving due to death of his wife. However, by making applications addressed to the concerned authority, state authority,
husband of the deceased teacher relinquished his claim on family pension and prayed for sanctioning family pension in favor of minor daughter of the deceased teacher, who is presently staying with her maternal grandmother, who is the petitioner in this petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Acharya, learned advocate representing the state respondents, submits that in terms of relevant things, minor's daughter is entitled to receive family pension, but there is a need of presence of a guardian for processing the pension claim as well as disbursement of same through a particular bank account. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools, SP Howrah, being respondent number 2, is directed to settle family pension claim of the minor daughter of deceased teacher on compliance of necessary formalities by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. While processing the family pension case, respondent number 2 shall be at liberty to appoint the petitioner being the maternal grandmother of the minor daughter of the deceased teacher as her guardian. Stop. On completing the necessary formalities, family pension shall be released in favor of minor daughter of the deceased teacher within the said period of six weeks by appointing the present petitioner as the guardian of minor daughter. Stop. Next, by writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
Like in view of page 38, but I'll be entitled to one of the family pension since November 2020.
That will decided by that. So only indulgence is praying, my lord. Let the petitioner and the husband of the deceased cooperate with the DI. Otherwise, my lord, the PPO which has received by the that has to be produced before the DI. Only one thing, my lord.
Act in line at the in settling family pension case in favor of minor daughter, husband of the petitioner, as well as husband of the deceased teacher, as well as present petitioner shall cooperate with the respondent number 2. See now, respondent 2. Next, deeply.
Yes. Item number 362 for monthly list of appellate side.
The matter pertains to my lord higher scale of pay. My lord, after joining the said school, my lord petitioner obtained the permission from the school office. Subsequent thereto, my lord petitioner completed the master degree. Now, my lord petitioner is claiming the postgraduate scale of pay. My lord, the first time my came before.
Yes.
Petitioner came before your lord for the first time.
It has not been decided by the.
No.
After April 2004, petitioner was appointed.
Yes, ma'am. Join.
And granted honors graduate scale of pay. Now, when you obtained qualification from Vidyasagar University,
Yes, ma'am.
30th August 2011,
Yes, ma'am.
publication of result of MA.
Certificate issued
MSc
20th November 2020.
30th August. Where is the prior permission?
Prior permission, my lord, at page 13, relevant page 18, my lord. That is the resolution taken by the
Whether
school
the
authority.
DI has issued prior permission? No.
No, my lord.
Then?
My lord, under notification 1595 AC.
Why 1595? Why not 7 November 2007?
2007, my lord, that is not department.
Yes.
Or even the honorable larger bench of this court in the case of Utpal Kanti. If any discrepancies are between the two notifications, therefore the 2005
There is no
notification.
discrepancy because you
My lord, when I
started
applied
the
for
course
the
after
permission-
after November 2007
No, my lord.
because result was published in 2000 on 31st
My lord,
August 2011.
my lord,
It's a
kindly-
course of 2 years.
Yes, ma'am.
So you started the course at the best in 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
So in 2000, why 2007 circular will not apply?
My lord, when the permission was obtained, that has.
Which permission?
My lord, the resolution was taken by the school authority. At that point of time, that 2007 notification was
from
not
the school authority in 2004. Show me that you have obtained permission.
When the resolution was taken by the school authority, at that point of time, 2007
These
notification.
resolutions can be procured. What about resolution? We know. Forget about managing committee resolution. When you started the course prior to that, yes, I could understand. If before November 2007 you commenced the course, then your case could have been considered in terms of 2005 circular. But when the course commenced in 2009, so therefore you have to show that you have obtained a prior permission.
Hello, may I? The honorable.
There is no quarrel in between 2005 and 2011 circular.
I understand your lordship's query. My lord, kindly see page 95. I have only one copy in this. My lord, page 95.
I have a copy. Yes. Which paragraph you are relying upon?
My lord, paragraph 179.
Circular of 2005 at page 36.
My lord, if I
That has been
applied
Page,
for the
page,
page 95. Page 95, paragraph 1. No, my lord, page 95, paragraph 179. My lord, when the authority
You read it. 179 you read it.
in case of any conflict between the government order dated 26 December 2005 and the order dated 27th November 2007, it is needless to mention that the order dated 26 December 2005 shall prevail.
Where is the conflict?
My lord,
Here there is no conflict. There is no conflict. Straightway you commence the course in 2009. So there is no conflict. 27 November 2007 and circular shall come into play.
but my
Yes, please go on reading. In fact,
the government order dated 26 December 2005 was issued in exercise of the power under section 14(3) of the 2005 Act. Although it has been argued that for the purpose of making rules, the assent of the governor is not required, and inadvertently it has been mentioned that the governor is pleased to hereby specify in the earlier government order all the applications pending prior to 27th November 2007 are required to be decided on the basis of the rules existing during the interregnum period and any
Interregnum period.
interregnum.
That is in between 2005 and 2007.
My lord, at that point,
It is not your case. That is what I am telling you.
my lord is saying that in the year 2009, I
had you commenced the course prior to 27 November 2007, question would have been different.
But the competent authority,
because special bench has never said that 27 November 2007 would be nugatory.
question is, my lord,
In case of conflict, since
2005
2005 circular was issued in terms of section 14.3 of the Control of Expenditure Act, so it will prevail over 27 November 2007.
I understand.
In case of conflict, but it is not a case of any conflict because you did not commence the course in the interregnum period.
But what I am submitting before your lordship, that is when the
Then you take a
resolution
decision.
was taken.
You take a decision because he has obtained the qualification.
Yes.
He has obtained the qualification. Now only it
Your
is to be
lordship
decided
can-
because prior to
I thought
that
the-
it is not proper so far this court is concerned to take decision because administrative authority should first take a decision whether petitioner is entitled or not.
Your lordship is well aware of the circular of 2007. So let the matter be placed before the DI for consideration. Because he has not obtained permission from the concerned DI. He is admitted.
And this is not coming under Adiluzzaman's case.
No, my lord. After joining, I enhanced my qualification.
Yes.
So therefore, there is no question.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at page 27, but the school authority, headmaster of the institution, forwarded the petitioner's application to the said DI. My lord. The lastly, it was dispatched on 20.
You let this representation whether DI has received it on 3rd March 2020.
3rd March.
Yes. So let it be decided by the council.
My lord, on 20th June 2022, that is at 29.
Page 29.
Yes, ma'am. The school authority sent the
School authorities forwarded
the claim of the petitioner, including all the documents in the bottom.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is an assistant teacher.
Assistant
of geography and was appointed on 1st April 2004. Stop. Approval of appointment was accorded by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 3. Vide memo dated 17 June 2004, thereby sanctioning honors graduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner, since petitioner was possessing honors degree in geography or honors graduation degree in geography. Stop. Subsequently, petitioner enhanced qualification by acquiring postgraduate degree in geography. From Vidyasagar University, and result was published on 30 August 2011. Stop. Petitioner made an application to the respondent number 3 on 3rd March 2020, seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. In addition thereto, School Authority of Chaipat High School within bracket HS, Paschim Medinipur, video letter dated 8 February 2020. Video letter dated 20 June 2022. Forwarded all necessary documents to the respondent number 3 for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date. Higher scale of pay has not been granted. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has opposed the prayer of the petitioner. Since prior permission was not accorded by the District Inspector of Schools in terms of government memo, government order dated 27 November 2007 being GO number 593 hyphen capital S capital E within bracket capital B close bracket, thereby permitting the petitioner to enroll his name for higher course of study. Next one. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 3 is directed to take decision on the claim of the petitioner seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay on acquiring higher qualification within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 3 shall pass a reasoned decision after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority or their representatives. Stop. While taking decision, respondent number 3 shall follow the ratio of Utpal Kanti ratio of judgment of the Honorable Special Bench dated 7th February 2024, passed on a batch of matters, first one being WPA 9921 of 2007, Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal Arrears. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight there. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 373.
Assistant teacher. And the petitioner recently got transferred from one school to another school. Now, petitioner was asked to submit all documents when she was in the Australian school to get the copy of the service book. She got the service book and subsequently she found certain irregularity in the service book. It included that use of whitener, which included some other things which are pointed out in the representations.
For the time being, Lordship, my purpose would be subserved if your Lordship is to direct the authority, that is the DI of Howrah, to consider the representation and pass the resolution. It would be found in page 43. Kindly come to my representation. My representation is that I, Shreya Shah Chatterjee, such and such, ex-assistant teacher of the above school, I got transferred to Japordoho Duke Institution on 30th December 2021. When I got my service book from my previous school, I found many errors in it. I requested to the authority to rectify the errors repeatedly, but no action was taken. Now I request you to take proper action about the matter. Using of
Where is your notice?
My lord,
Where is your notice?
school authorities.
Yes. This was not prepared by the DI.
Yes, the school authority.
Show me that your notice, Mr. Chatterjee.
Lordship, this is a transfer brief, Lordship, so Lordship, I do not have.
You have to file affidavit of service.
Lordship, kindly give me.
Because this is a writ petition which was filed on 7 March 2024.
Lordship,
You find
kindly
that it is to be moved before the different bench.
Lordship, kindly.
Sir, notice come back. Since all the respondents are not represented, client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice. Enclosing copy of the writ petition and the order passed by this court today upon non-appearing respondent or the learned advocates representing those respondents by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading. By 7 days for the by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Grateful. Yes,
Item number 374.
Time for the status.
My lord, matter relating to CPF to GPF ADR pension, wife has come, my lord.
Wife has come.
Yes, my.
Where is the order?
My lord's order, one order. My
Last occasion I told you that to bring the order.
no, my
No,
lord.
no.
This is
This is
first
for the
time,
first
my lord.
time.
Yes, my lord. This is corrected copy, my lord. I'm sure.
Yes. Sir. Headmaster.
No, my lord. Assistant teacher. My lord, this is corrected.
So where is the correction?
My lord,
Oh,
this-
so you take it back. Assistant teacher
Yes, my lord.
who superannuated on
My lord, 31st January 2005.
when husband died.
Husband died on 18 January 2022.
Pension payment order.
My lord, PP issued on 8 September 2016. Effect on 20.
8 September 2016.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state. My lord, I have received instruction. My instruction has that school has not sent any paper to the office of the DI regarding, and school says that petitioner has
Case of interest.
No, my lord, this is
CPF
CPF to
to
GPF,
GPF.
convert and refund all the amount with interest and also the
Are you seeking? Are you claiming the benefit of arrear
Yes.
pension or the interest on arrear?
My lord, the petitioner wants to come under the family pension. With the refund the amount of CPF amount.
That period is over, long back.
And school has no.
My lord, he has representation, made
13 June,
representation. My lord.
13 June 2014 notification, there was a period of
Yes, my lord.
6
Yes,
months.
my lord. My lord, he has.
That is long back over.
Yes, my lord.
And she has retired in 2004.
My lord, 2004, but he has, my lord, he has made a
May I hand back?
representation before all the respondents.
What
Page
representation?
16, my lord.
After the issue is decided in Omijit Boyd's
Yes, my lord, he has exercised option, but
he
paper
has not submitted any document
My
to
lord,
the school.
but
School
paper
is saying that we have no application from her.
kindly,
We have not received.
my
May I
my
hand
lord,
up?
kindly come to the paragraph 11, my lord. My lord, he has exercised the option, but he has.
No, if it is beyond time in terms of 13 June 2014 order,
Yes, my
where
lord.
is your right? Because the honorable special bench has fixed the time.
Yes, my lord, 2014, but he has, he said she said she has exercised the option, but she lost the custody of that paper, my lord.
Whole story.
If my lord,
whole story.
if my lord, they have the
You
paper,
show me
then
that you have a
they
right.
consider.
Only thing is you show me that you have a right after expiry of time fixed by the fixed in government notification dated
Yes,
13 June 2014, which
14.
was issued in terms of the order of the special bench in Obijit Boyd's case.
My lord, but I have she have exercised the option, but she has not the option form. If they have the option form of the petitioner, then it considered. Otherwise, they are not considered. Only this is my pair. If the required documents that they have, she has submitted, then they issue the PPO.
স্কুলের কাছেই কোনো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নেই, স্কুলই তো জানাচ্ছে।
এই আগের অর্ডারটা আমি একটু দাও তো, এটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আমি পাচ্ছি। CPF to GPF. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner prays for switching over from contributory provident fund come gratuity to the general provident fund come pension and gratuity. by exercising option. By exercising option, stop. Next paragraph, from the communication dated, next paragraph, from the communication dated, or from the memo dated 21st August 2025, issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Hooghly, which is placed before this court and taken on record, comma, it appears that petitioner retired on superannuation on 30 November 2004. Stop. Petitioner received benefit under CPF schemes. Stop. Referring to the letter of the headmaster of the school where petitioner was working, it is stated in said memo dated 21st August 2025 that there is no evidence of any application made by the petitioner for switching over from CPF to GPF. Stop. Next paragraph. There was a time specified in memo dated 13 June 2014 within which a retired teacher was required to file option or required to exercise option for switching over from CPF to GPF. As said memo, as said government notification dated 13 June 2014 was issued in terms of the order of the special honorable special bench dated 16 July 2013, passed on an intra-court appeal being APO number 94 of 2009 within bracket state of West Bengal and others versus Obijit Boiddo and others. Next paragraph. The time specified in, since the time specified in memo dated 13 June 2014 expired long back, no relief can be granted to the petitioner at this belated stage for switching over from CPF to GPF on exercising option. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Eta niye ওটা রেখে দিই। Next.
Subject to correction, your lordship. There is a petition when judgment received.
Next matter.
আগেরটা ঢুকিয়ে রাখো। আগেরটা ঢুকিয়ে।
Item number 376.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 377.
Brief service. Interest and gratuity better, madam. Retired again.
When retired? Assistant teacher.
Group D staff, madam. Retired, madam, 31st January 2018. And first pension.
31st
January 2018. Payment order was issued on 23rd July 2018. And second pension payment order issued on.
Where is the second pension payment order?
Revised gratuity, madam. Revised.
Where is second pension payment, revised pension payment order?
Yes, madam.
Where is revised pension payment order? That is not annexed to the file supplementary. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner prays for interest on revised gratuity in terms of revised pension payment order. Stop. However, revised pension payment order is not appended to this writ petition. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit in order to bring on record revised gratuity by 7 days from date. Stop.
10 days, madam. 10 days.
Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading or list the matter under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Affidavit service to take back this order. Next date you will produce it. Next.
Item number 378.
Service. Yes.
After joining the said institution, my lord, petitioner enhanced the qualification. The school managing committee also adopted the resolution, and therefore, my lord, petitioner joined the same university, completed the course, my lord. Afterward, completed. But now the petitioners,
Where is your approval memo?
that is at page 21, approval by the DIB.
Physics.
Yes, ma'am. Physics.
From which university you have obtained the qualification?
University, Salem.
Where you have taken the admission?
Taken the admission at the Periyar University at
Main campus.
Main campus. No study center.
Where you have stated?
Yes, ma'am. I have stated paragraph 5, my lord.
How you have continued the course? Which is a laboratory based subject, being an as a approved teacher?
My lord,
Physics is a laboratory based subject. Being an approved teacher, how you continued the course?
my lord, without hampering the service.
How it is possible without hampering? Do you know where period is?
Yes,
how long time? How much time is required to attend the classes in period?
He completed his
At
MSc
least two nights train journey.
during the school vacations. He completed his MSc course. During that vacation, also he attended the classes there at some.
জানি কি আর কি ওটা ডিআই এর কাছে পাঠালে যদি বন্ধু সঙ্গে করতে না রেগুলার হচ্ছে এটা রেগুলার না ওডিএ এই তো ডিস্টেন্স এডুকেশন ভিডিও কনফারেন্স না বলছে তো স্যার এই সেন্টারে
Where you have stated that you have taken admission in the main campus. Page 5 is, you have not stated this.
Page 5, paragraph 5, my lord.
Paragraph 5, you have not stated this.
Either on Sunday or holiday at the
Where you have stated that you have taken admission in the main campus at Periyar.
That perhaps has
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is an assistant teacher of science group who was appointed on 4th October 2007 and was sanctioned post honors graduate scale of pay. In consideration of since in consideration of since petitioner was possessing honors degree in physics, honors graduate degree in physics. Stop. Next paragraph, a case is made out that petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification in physics from Periyar University, Salem, Tamil Nadu. Next paragraph. কি বললাম last sentence টা? Tamil Nadu. In 2014, based on which petitioner has claimed sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. It is not disclosed in the writ petition. Next paragraph. It is not disclosed in the writ petition whether petitioner took admission in main campus of Periyar University in Tamil Nadu or not. Stop. It is not clear from the writ petition whether petitioner took admission at a study center at Kolkata in order to complete higher course of study. Stop. Furthermore, if petitioner pursued the course conducted by Periyar University, Tamil Nadu, and obtained MSc degree in physics, then question would arise how petitioner completed course of MSc in physics, which is a laboratory based subject, after being appointed as an approved assistant teacher on October 2007. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto can be filed by 1 week after ensuing pujafication. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next one. Petitioner is learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next. First. Correction করে দিয়েছো তো? পাঠিয়ে
Item number 379.
Interest of 11 months. Died on 29th.
7355.
Died on 30th September 2022. Pension sanction on Malat August.
Husband was assistant teacher. Died in harness.
Yes, yes.
On
29 September 2022.
revised previous.
EPO issued on Malat 8 June 2023. Page 10.
Died on 20th September 2022, 8 June
29 September.
29 September 2022, died.
And 8 June 23. These are 11 months. Only interest.
2nd of August 2023, also. Almost 1 year.
PPO 8 June 2023. ASO. And the average service filed on the petition is taken on paper. Stop.
Is verse kota bol?
Husband of the petitioner
August 2023.
was an assistant
Sita
teacher
avastha দিয়েছেন।
who died in harness on 29 September 2023. So after death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 8 June 2023, thereby releasing terminal benefits including death gratuity and petition. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on gratuity due to the state respondents of the according to the Directive Pension Provident Fund and the concerned president officer are directed to pay interest rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of husband of the petitioner till the date of visit of vessel in favor of the petitioner form within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this. It seems benefiting. This was next.
I'm for the state lordship.
Item number 380.
Revised PPO. You are for the state.
Yes, Lord. PO was issued on 29th November. He retired on 31st October 2017.
Retired on 31st October
2017.
Last PPO.
29th November 2017.
Revised PPO 30th November 2023. Assistant teacher revised PPO from 14th February 2020 is the date of release. 8% disposed of. It is represented.
This time order of.
Item number 382.
At the time of call, you have heard of state.
Yes,
At the time of call,
in
accommodation.
item 382. In item 382 only.
381.
So then don't appear this 381. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are not represented. Next slide. Right advocate for the hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next same order, state appearance, record appearance of the state. Next.
Item number 383.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid. If petition stands dismissed for default, parties to acknowledge the salary.
Item number 2.
I am for the state, my lord.
Why? Interest on gratuity.
For the state, my lord.
Previous two matters are also interest on gratuity. Matter relates to interest on gratuity. Matter relates to interest on gratuity. As paid for by the petitioner. Stop. However, accommodation is paid on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity. Heading is order.
Interest on gratuity.
List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity for in the monthly combined list of September. Or একটা same order হবে stated.
I'm paying apologies. 8083 is same interest on gratuity.
One after.
Dismissed.
Or একটা same হবে. Stated appearance to record.
Item number 383 is also 383 lordship. The
Sorry, I have passed.
384, I am for the state, my lord. 384, this matter, I am.
384.
I am for the state.
Let me see. Just list the matter under as paid for on as accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of September. Record appearance of the state reformers.
Item number 385.
My lord, 385, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner joined in the as assistant teacher in first Shikarpur High School
on 1st March 1966. Thereafter, he continued service up to year 1971, and thereafter he joined Bonomalipur Prionath Institution, Barasat, in the year 1971 until 1976. Thereafter, petitioner joined as Govardhana Khantuara High School in the district North 24 Parganas, and until his retirement of service on 31st December 2003. But in the case, my lord, petitioner that exercised an option under scheme frame for the benefit contributory provident fund come gratuity, and accordingly he was not considered within the purview of West Bengal recognized non-government educational institution.
Petitioner was under the CPF scheme.
Yes, then but thereafter petitioner opt for the GPF scheme that is not allowed but considered, and thereafter
Petitioner was under the contributed
CPF scheme, but it is
when retired in 2013.
that is a switch over the GPF scheme. Petitioner
That's the court path. Then you will respond.
My lord.
Petitioner retired on 31st December 2003. Now, there was a notification issued on 13 June 2014 in terms of the judgment of the special bench in oblique with to scheme. Now, have you exercised option?
Yes, my lord. Option, my lord, and
have you exercised option? Yes or no?
And face PPO is prepared and issued, my lord.
Where is the
my last, my lord, annexure P2, my lord, page 19, my lord.
Yes, issued. Then you exercise option. Yes, but now what you are praying for?
Praying because, my lord, petitioner, as per pension payment order, petitioner is entitled to pension payment, pension interest, pensionary payment that from he was allowed to enjoy pensionary benefit with effect from 4th September 2014, but he actually entitled to get pensionary benefit with effect from after his retirement, that is 1st January 2004.
What you are praying for? I don't follow.
My lord, praying, my lord, that area of the pensionary benefit from with effect from after retirement, my lord.
After retirement, up to which?
My lord, effect from 1st January 2004.
1st January, yes.
2004.
From 1st January 2014
till 4th September 2014, whenever PPO is prepared from the date of pensionary benefit.
September 2014.
PPO is prepared.
PPO is dated 10th July 2015.
2015. 2015 PPO is prepared, but allowed enjoyed pensionary benefit with effect from 4th September 2014.
Why 4th September 2014? On what basis you are claiming area from 1st January 2004 to 4th September 2014? Why not 20th September 2014?
4th September, that is payment, pensionary payment order or PPO as per PPO.
Was issued on 10 July 2015. How 4th September 2014? How this date coming in the picture?
14 as per order of the division special. That is Treasury Chalan 4th September 2014. And paragraph 10, my lord. Notification June 13 June 2014.
No, but I fail to understand why 4th September 2014. You have also indicated this date in your prayer. On what basis?
2014. As per treasury challan, on
There's no nexus with treasury charge.
but as per
Have you stated when you have refunded the amount in your petition? Then why 4th September 2020?
no refunded
Yes, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. In order to enable the client advocate petitioner to come better prepared. Next paragraph, state respondents are introduced by the slide. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September. Over a very service to put. Next.
Item 386.
Yeah, but the state.
Single.
We are for the state. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher matter. Died in Arrears.
Who has come? Widow has come. When died in Harris?
Died in the 19th May 2021.
Single PPO.
Single.
PPO date?
22 January.
Photo কাগজ I forgot.
22nd January 2022. Issue. We are for the state.
Led by Manas.
Affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record next to it. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 19th May 2021. So, after death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 22nd January 2022, thereby releasing terminal benefits, including death relaxation. Petitioner, being the victim, had come up with this writ petition claiming interest on gratuity due to next paragraph. State respondents are represented by next. Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned treasury officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of death of the husband of the petitioner till the date of release of gratuity, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of rest of the paragraphs spoken.
Great.
I'm for the statement. Item number 387.
Look for 19 matter.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
1st July
2017.
July 2017. Revised PPO. First PPO. 13 July 2017. Revised PPO. State is represented assistant teacher.
14 February.
Return on 31st July 2017. Revised PPO 14 February. 8% disbursement. Next.
Item number 388.
State. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state's respondents by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of September 2025.
Next.
Item number 389.
My lord, I am for the state.
Why? Let it be disposed of. You don't have the brief. At the time, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity, quote unquote, in the monthly combined list of September 2024. Next.
Item number 390.
Same order. Call one after another. Same order. 390, same order. Like 389. Same order. Next.
Interest on gratuity. Item number 391.
Same order.
Item number 392.
Same order. State respondents are not represented. বুঝতে পেরেছো এগুলোতে? ওইটাতে state respondents 389 তে state respondents were are represented. ওই লাইনটা থাকবে না। হ্যাঁ।
Item number 393.
Same order, state not represented.
Item number 394.
I'm for the state. 394, you are for the state. Yes. Same order, state is represented.
My lord.
Item number 395.
You are for the state. State is represented, same order.
Item number 396.
Down. 396, nobody is appearing. Down. Same order, state is not represented.
Item number 397.
Same order, state is not represented.
Item number 398.
Same order, state is not represented.
Item number 399.
Same order, no state is not represented.
Item number 400.
For the state lordship. 400.
Same order, state is represented. Record appearance of state.
Grateful.
Item number 401.
Same order, state is not represented.
Item number 402.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 403.
Why? 403. Mr. Kamal Mishra is appearing for the state. Where is he?
অন্য কোর্টে বারিক সাহেব মুভ
Yes. At the time of issue.
I am for the state.
At the time of you're for the state.
My lord.
KJ Yusuf, Songita Mitra, Parikshit Goswami. Are you sure that you are appearing for the state?
I'm check
I've been engaged, my lord.
Where is the report? Let state file a report. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. So, however, client advocate representing the state respondents has filed a report dated 19th. What is the date?
19th August.
19th August 2025, prepared by the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Posting Medality, and same is taken on. A copy of the report is made over to the client advocate for the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025.
October.
Next.
Item number 404.
Arrear pension on switching over. Client advocate representing the petitioner submits on similar issue. Matters are pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 405.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 406. For the state.
For the petitioner.
Is your case?
Kindly cannot be adjourned. Can it be adjourned for the day?
Why?
But my Mr. Neil Babu referring to the next month.
Yes.
Kindly, your lordship, because that
আরে আগে লিস্টে ছিল সুশীল বসু সাহেব বলেছিল পরের দিন করে
Where is the approval memo? Where is the approval of appointment?
At page 26, petitioner has sought for permission for enhancement of a qualification from the subsequent thereto. Next, page matter at page 21 and the Adjudication committee resolution.
Any decision is taken by the
No, that is for which I have prepared a
representation.
Representation is at page 38 of the representation, my lord, dated 18th of December 2023.
Right, ঝামেলা বাড়িয়ে লাগা
38.
It is required to be decided by the district inspector school. Yes, my lord.
You have obtained qualification from which university? And when? Netaji Subhash. In which subject? Mathematics. When you obtained the qualification?
7th of February 2010. Page 31, top side, right.
That is your final examination, Master of Science in Civil Justice.
Number of representations are made. So,
So let it be decided by the DI. Issue.
My lord.
File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher, possessing honors graduate degree in mathematics on 10th March 2006 and was sanctioned honors graduate scale of pay. Stop. Stop. Subsequently, petitioner obtained postgraduate degree in mathematics from Netaji Subhash Open University, and in support of same, statement of marks, quote unquote, a statement of marks issued by the said university is relied upon, which is at page 31 of the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner claims postgraduate scale of pay on the strength of higher qualification which she obtained from Netaji Subhash Open University. Stop. It is also submitted that a representation dated 18 December 2023 was prepared before the concerned state authorities claiming postgraduate scale of pay, but same is yet to be decided. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted since representation is pending before the concerned state authorities. Same may be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing District Inspector of Schools, AC Kolkata, being respondent number 4, to decide the claim of the petitioner seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay based on acquiring postgraduate qualification in mathematics within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 4 shall pass a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority or their representatives. Stop. The decision to be taken, the order to be passed by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. While taking decision, respondent number 4 shall follow the ratio of respondent number 4 shall follow the ratio of the decision of the Honorable Special Bench dated 7th February 2024, passed on batch of matters, first one being WPA 9921 of 2007, within bracket Utpal Kanti Korun versus State of West Bengal. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate. তাহলে এবিডি সার্ভিসটা কেটে দাও।
Item number 407.
Service. You have to serve again because this notice indicates that matter is to be moved before a different bench and nobody is appearing for the respondents. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025.
Ask me to wait till the matter is conciliating. They have not acted.
No, this notice is defective. In the notice, it is stated that it is to be moved before a different bench. Sorry. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next. Or by 7 days করে দাও in the monthly combined list of September 2025.
Item number 408.
I am for the statement led by Mr. Bosu Moldik.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, state respondents are represented. You are for the state?
Yes, my lord.
However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Read petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 409.
Yes, interest on gratuity. Assistant teacher. Retired on
2018.
First PPO. Revised PPO.
2021.
Affidavit of service, state represented, revised PPO, headmaster from 14th February 2020, 8%. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 410.
Who is for the state? In this matter also, in previous matter also, you are appearing for the state. Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on
2018.
revised PPO. First PPO. Revised PPO. 17th August 2021. 17th August 2021. Assistant teacher, revised PPO, 14th February 2020, 8%. State respondents represented. Disposed of.